Okay, and we are back. I've had a drink. I've topped up my drinks. I've freshened up a little bit. Ready to go for round 2 with CrossfireX. Yes, the second or third? I think it's second. I think Babylon's Fall was the third. This is by Metacritic, by the way. Was the third worst reviewed game. This is the second. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this manages to do worse. I'm going to move myself back over to the right. And just do a quick picture for the socials. The concerned face doesn't look... Very scared face. There we go. CrossfireX. There we go. And go. There you go. So I just posted on Twitter that I've changed games. I've updated the stream description. We're good. Let's go. Let's see how bad exactly this was. So, like I said earlier, this game was developed by 2 developers. One developer did the multiplayer, one developer did the campaign. Now, Remedy did the campaign, and Remedy did Alan Wake and Control. Both great games. Both games I have streamed this year. I might have streamed Alan Wake last year, but I streamed Control this year. And, yeah, great games. I love Remedy. So it is interesting to me to see how badly they managed to sort of drop the ball on this. What is also interesting is this game is still being updated. Like, when I loaded this up earlier to install it, it was like, hey, here are Christmas events on. I mean, you can see their Christmas events on. So, fair play to them. Someone is still obviously playing this game. We're going to play through the campaign. The campaign, I've heard, is about 3 hours long. There are actually 2 episodes. You have to only the first episode is available on Games Pass, so we're not playing episode 2. I don't think there's any risk of us getting so invested in the plot that we're going to be like, I want to see what happens. But we can play through all of episode 1. I might play one match of the multiplayer just to see how bad it is, because apparently the multiplayer is the really bad, and the campaign is bad, but the multiplayer is what brought it down mostly. So the campaign might be okay. So we're going to play Operation Catalyst, which will start in 3 seconds. Okay, good. The games are made in different engines as well. Like the multiplayer, this is why it's like I downloaded CrossfireX, and then I had to go into CrossfireX and download the campaign, and the campaign's now being like booted as if I was booting it from the main screen. I feel like it should have been a separate app. But yeah, it's very clearly like a completely different game built in a completely different engine. It even has a different title screen. I mean, it's still CrossfireX. It's a very confusing game. So here we go. Catalyst. Let's see what options we've got. I realised as well I turned the volume down. The master volume down on Babylon's Fall. I kept meaning to turn it up and just turn the music down a little bit, and I kept forgetting to. Okay. Visual, have I got... Yeah, tutorials on. Subtitles on. Maybe that's in language. Subtitles... Man. Did they remember to talk with each other when they're making both parts? I mean, they must have at some point. But it does sound like it is just 2 standalone games being sold as one thing. And again, I think like Babylon's Fall, it was a case where this wasn't really a game Remedy wanted to make. It was a game they were commissioned to make, and so they just kind of half-assed it, and just for a quick buck, which, I mean, it's something a lot of developers do, where they kind of build up a bit of a reputation and then get asked to do games that they don't really care about, but are like, okay, well, the money from this will pay for the games we actually give a shit about. Like, I imagine this helped pay for Alan Wake 2, but it does hurt their reputation as well. It's probably like a upper management decision rather than something like the creative director and stuff care about. So, I'm gonna optimize for headphones because I use headphones. Yeah. We'll play on recommended. I'm not here for a challenge. So yeah, it's all just because a developer makes good games that they want to make.
If it was possible to see into the future, you'd know how to win every war before it began.
Not necessarily. You might also know that every war was unwinnable before it began. You might be like, oh crap, there's not even any point in us trying.
We needed to find out why.
They have nukes. They have like super nukes.
Steiner, the blacklist officer in charge, cut the head off the snake.
You can't shoot a super nuke.
We couldn't possibly guess the scale of what Blacklist was doing in Escartia. Or the catastrophic events that would follow. Should have been an easy mission. I had no idea what I was walking into.
Okay, 30 seconds and go.
Oh, look at these. Look at these generic create a character army protagonists. It's like every single Call of Duty protagonist rolled into one character.
We get in, we get out, we move fast. Morales, on point. Hey, we want him alive.
Hey man, have a little faith.
Paul, I got your back. You always do. Randall, check in.
It's literally three of the same guy. One has a mustache, and then there's the black guy. That's the four characters we have here. I love it. I legitimately can't tell the difference between the two guys without mustaches. They are so similar looking. I mean, I assume one of them's who I play as. So I guess it'll be the one I'm not playing as that I need to pay attention to, but...
Okay, Morales. Go, go, go. Hall. Go, go.
Okay, so I'm Hall. I'm Hall. That's important.
Where the hell are these guys coming from?
Oh, this... This feels very bad. Straight away. Oh, actually, it's not so bad now that I'm out of... Now that I'm out of that like weird slow-mo. Hey, I'm just gonna steal some ammo. Examine Steiner. Hi, Steiner.
Oh, is it Steiner? Negative. This is not Steiner. Shit. We got a plan here or what? Oh shit, that was our way out of here. Evac, now!
What about that one? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Jump the gun.
We've got incoming! Get ready!
Should we not check whether the pilot survived? No. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the fire extinguisher. Aha! I've created a smoke screen. Oh, it's okay. They ran through the smoke screen. I legitimately wasn't counting on them doing that because it was stupid. Why would they run through the smoke screen at the guys with the guns? Wait, what way? This way. Okay. Hang on, oh, there are still people behind us. Where did they come from? Seriously, though, we're not going to... Nope, they got vaporized. They got vaporized. Fair enough. Yeah, this feels very light and floaty. Like, this doesn't... you know, people poke fun at Call of Duty, but they do get the feel of, like, guns. I mean, it feels good to play Call of Duty, I will say. It's snappy, the guns have weight. Like, they at least feel good to play. Although the multiplayer, actually, I say that it's been a little while since I played Call of Duty. The multiplayer in that is also a bit sort of floaty in that you kind of run around and like dash about stabbing people. At least that was how I used to play Call of Duty multiplayer. Hang on, how do I change firing mode again? Was it? No, that's down on the D-pad, okay. Oh, I like them trying to make jokes. They're not bad jokes, but it's the kind of jokes I would make. And I make them on the spot. I don't have like a writing team. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going then. I don't know where I'm going, but am I over here towards this lit up area? I can't open doors. We'll just casually stand here. Wait, how did we get inside suddenly? Wasn't Morales climbing that pipe because we couldn't get inside? What changed? He didn't come in and let us out, so what changed? Am I allowed to? Oh, I'm allowed to. I needed permission. As I can open doors, but I need permission from my friend.
Blacklist knew we were coming. Wait, you think we were set up? You got another explanation? No, but come on. We need to get to the safe house. Rob, wait. Cover
Oh no! My twin brother, I think. But he took his wife's surname. Or husband's surname. I mean, I don't know. But either way, he married and took a different surname. That's why our surnames are different. That's the point. I was making a joke about us being identical, but...
Somehow, Blacklist had known we were coming. Set a trap for us. Too many nagging questions meant our heads were not in the game.
Wait, hang on.
Paid the heaviest price.
So they shot Kavanagh, then sparked me out and just left me there until
This line of work,
Morales found me?
imagination can kill.
Maybe Morales is a traitor.
Made this dream so strange.
Maybe that's what's gonna...
Real.
Maybe that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna later on we're gonna be like, oh, it was Morales. Well, he was the one who shot Kavanagh and knocked me out, and that's why he saved me later to gain my trust. This is an odd war zone. If you can't see, I don't know. I don't know if this is a real thing. But this is like the same photo over and over again, but it's printed in like different like what do they call it? Well, you rotate the picture to make it look like it's cubes, and they've done the same on this picture here as well. I don't know if that's a real thing you can do. I mean, it's obviously something you can do. I don't know if it's a real thing people do with photos. I don't really see the benefit of having the same photo. I'd rather just have one big photo of me with my wife. And maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the weird one. I mean, I don't have a wife, and this guy does. So clearly, you know, he's doing something right. This is a nice house. Makes you wonder how I can afford this on a serviceman's salary. So yeah, they've done it here as well. I mean, maybe it's the dream sequence making everything all kind of weird. Yeah, because even like the normal pictures are all cubey. So I think maybe it's the dream sequence. Maybe this isn't actually how I have photos in my house. In which case, it's actually, that's kind of neat. I can kind of see the remedy in these pictures, if that makes sense. Oh, it's a CRT TV.
My house with my wife, Evelyn, and the kids.
What year is it?
But everything felt off, askew, as if it was somebody else's memory of my home.
Who's this bear? Hey, salutations, Stratus. Dandy New Year to you. You unfortunately missed the Babylon's Fall portion of today's stream. But you're just in time for the CrossfireX portion of today's stream. A game that somehow managed to score worse than Babylon's Fall. I got to the end of the first cloister. So I beat the first boss. And I got a platinum medal beating the first boss as well. So I was good at the game. There was no denying my skill. The big giant samurai. I guess he was a samurai? Yeah, the dude who kidnapped the lady. Ooh. See, this is kind of cool. I quite like this dream sequence. The military shooting section was really boring, but this is kind of trippy. This feels like Control-y and Alan Wake-y. I like it. Again, I can see the remedy in this section. Oh wait, I think it... Did it just say that Kavanagh was my brother, or was that Rob telling me my brother died?
You know, anybody can catch a bullet, whether it's one with your name on it or one simply
Alright, this is weird. I didn't get many pictures, though. Did I miss some, or do I get some more? I'm worried about opening that drawer. I'm just going to quickly do another quick loop round upstairs. See if maybe I missed some photos I was supposed to click on. But I felt like they were all pretty obvious that I had to click on them. Yeah. Go open that thing. It got further than most players in Babylon, so not bad. How do I feel about the game? I feel like, considering the scores would have been done when the game first came out, and I played the game after it had had all its patches, and it had, like, it's got all the content it's ever going to get, I feel like the scores were justified still. Like, it was not... the game wasn't good to look at. It didn't... The combat didn't feel that good. I wasn't interested in the plot. The voice acting was kind of all over the place. There wasn't really any one thing that I could latch onto to make me sort of invested in it. I was very bored throughout most of it, unfortunately. I really gave it a fair shot, though, I promise. Yeah. I got a cool helmet, though, from the New Year's event. Whoa.
Oh, easy. Man, you're in the safe house.
Morales,
Yeah, I don't trust Morales.
where's Rob? Did he?
I'm sorry, man. I really am. He didn't make it.
It really was a letdown. Some of the weapons are insanely more boring than the others. Yeah, I started with, like, magic
More of them came.
staffs, and they were so slow. And then I switched to hammers. And they were... Hammers and bows were what I ended up with. And they were a lot more fun.
This puts you in charge.
Once you hit max level, the combat system flips on its head and you unlock combos.
A boss.
That is a dumb idea. Like, why hide... I never understand why games hide...
We can't call the chopper, Rob.
I never understand why games hide the interesting parts of their combat behind progress. Just give it to you at the beginning so that you can enjoy the game, and then find a way to, make progress
What about the comms tower?
enjoyable rather than...
You want to use their gear?
Yeah, that frustrates me in games.
All right.
We should secure the landing.
Gotham Knight did a similar thing, ish, where you had to play for like 20 hours before you unlocked the gliders and stuff. So traveling around the town was... Like, I remember traveling around the town in, like, Arkham City. It was really fun. Immediately, because you had the glider. And then they gave you tools. They gave you tools to make traveling around... This isn't a photo. They gave you tools to improve the glider. But the glider by itself was still fun. Whereas Gotham Knight just doesn't give you the glider until you get halfway through. And it's like... I really could have had this. I really would have preferred this from the start, if I'm completely honest. But staff's arse. Okay, yeah, they were. Yeah, good to know that wasn't just me. My friend mains hammers. I main bows. Okay, so I think I got the best of both worlds there. Yeah, there was, like I said, it was so hard to find any one thing to kind of latch on to in that game. But that's Babylon's Fall. Now we're playing Crossfire, which. Is apparently worse, so... So it was Rob, my brother. Teaming after you left Kavanaugh as... The team after you left Kavanaugh in Azkazia to die. Maybe if you'd been a better soldier, you could have saved him. Oh. But I'm still in Azkazia. Is this going to be like some Spec Ops The Lines thing? Where... Like, it all turns out to be some kind of, like, PTSD. Not that I don't want to spoil Spec Ops Line too much, but just basically where things turn out to not be quite what they seem. Maybe I was casting a picture of the target, Blacklist Officer Alexander Steiner. I'm going to cast if you're here in the storehouse Say first, things have already gone wrong, and this is your backup. I said at the time that this whole thing was a little too last minute. Hostile territory and hundreds of angry separatists guarding the city. You global risk guys certainly like to go looking for trouble. Anyway, I got you what it could. It should help you keep you out of here alive. Keep your heads down. I'll see you back at the base. Samantha Lomax. Okay. I don't trust Morales. I think he's the bad guy. I don't trust him because he saved me, which is a terrible catch-22 for him.
Not too far. Plenty of angry rebels between us and it, though.
That's our only shot at calling in that chopper, so...
Understood.
Morales will
Oh, endgame stats could have been quite good, are they?
They'll be looking.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's make this quick.
We should just fix the game rather than shut it down. Babylon's fun. You just have to enjoy like 50 hours of ship gameplay before it actually gets fun. Yeah, Square. I think it's one of those. We were just sort of discussing the possibilities of it. It was definitely a game they were commissioned to do, and not that they really wanted to do. I get the feeling, and it's not a game. I found a reindeer toy with an eye patch. Definitely wasn't a game that they wanted to do, and they hadn't done a live service game before, so they kind of, I don't know if they phoned it in, but what they delivered wasn't very good. And Square are notoriously cut and run when it comes to their games. Like, I think Balan Wonderworld had the same. I mean, knowing what we know now about Yuji Naka, probably 80% of the problems were on his back, but I feel like 20% of it was also just that Square were like, okay, and we're not spending any more money on this, just finish it and put it out. We're not going to try and fix... Because Balan could have been at least a passable game if they'd spent just a little more time on it. And just sort of, or play tested it. I think play testing that game could have solved so many of the problems people had with it. But, oh well. What's done is done, I suppose.
He's been living here.
It doesn't look like military, but I haven't seen any civil.
These aren't photos, by the way. These are documents. You have to listen to me. I know you want to find your brother, but with these foreigners here, people are disappearing. If you stay, I worry you'll be next. I've heard older folk say they've been cursed ever since that mine cracked the earth open. I'm starting to think they're right. If you keep looking for your brother, if you ask questions, next it will be me looking for you. Think of your parents. Right now they don't hope to find your brother. They fear losing you. Please, for their love, leave the city before the darkness takes you. With the love of a friend, Zara. All the best.
Civilians. But it kind of
Loves and hugs and kisses.
There are reports about people disappearing.
blacklist.
Or just war being war. Who knows?
What are they shooting at?
Not us, luckily. Steiner went to a lot of trouble to set us up.
He really doesn't want global risk knowing what he's doing here.
Wasn't there 3 of us? I know I've only been sort of
This way before.
half paying attention to the dialogue, but where did Morales go?
Ease up.
Wait, I need to see if there's any soft toys down here. That was my vault. I just hopped onto the windowsill. Hey, salutations, Speedstar. Dandy New Year to you. Hope you're fine and dandy today. Playtesting games in 2022. I mean, why bother? Players will literally pay to playtest. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Just put a game out. If you can't afford a playtest, just put it out in early access. That's, or No Man's Sky it. Either way. But you do still have to commit to fixing the game.
Pick a target. I'll get the other one.
There'll be more of them the closer
How did you know I was going to shoot the left one?
Get on the rooftops. Spot them for you.
I didn't say anything. I mean, that's incredible coordination. Well done. We're clearly very good at our jobs. But still, do any of you guys have any cuddly toys? Or photos? This game has introduced collectibles, and now I'm distracted. It's the worst thing to aid progress, is to introduce collectibles, because I will now scour every goddamn corner. Oh, did I get queued up with players? No, I tried. I tried really hard. I tried quick matching with people. I tried waiting around after I started a mission. It just did not want to put me with other people. I was on the European servers because it defaulted to whatever my Square ID was, so I don't know if that's part of the reason, but... Oh, what? Sorry, I thought I was crouching. It said use melee, so I thought it wanted me to, like, break this wood. Thank you for covering my ass, though. Oh, you're up there. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for, picking up the slack where I accidentally did the wrong thing. But... Oh, I have a grenade. Is that what happens in war? People just have grenades lying around in, like, milk containers? And AKs on their kitchen counter. I mean, I suppose we are at war. I'm stealing these children's toys. I'm like the reverse Santa. I've come to a war-torn country and I'm stealing all of their children's toys. Oh, did we move on to another level? I guess we did. Oh no, this is a document. Okay, so these documents, there is clearly a document, is a photo. But this laptop is clearly a document. Good to know. All on-site personnel be advised local as Khazian rebel forces are cooperating with Blacklist. I don't care. As it turns out. Multiplayer makes a huge difference. The game is 100% not meant to be soloed. Yeah, I really want to... Because I sort of thought, like, it's clear that I'm not... Especially when I was playing with the staff, so I was like, it's really clear that I'm not supposed to be playing this on my own. But it just did not want to put me with anyone. There were a couple of people running around, but yeah, the server was dead. Like, I was looking at the top 100 players on one of the missions or raids or something, and it only had 20 names. So... Oh! I can't see who I'm shooting at. But I can see their muzzle. The muzzle... yeah, when they fire their gun, I can see who I'm supposed to be shooting. I can hear shooting. Oh, there he is, there he is. I don't understand. I keep standing up in the same window, and he keeps shooting me over and over again. These men are clearly professionals of the highest order. Oh, is there a basketball I could play with? Oh, this court's ruined. Who shot me? Come on, own up to it. I won't be angry, I promise. Oh, there you are. See, I told you I wouldn't be angry. Oh. wait, wait. I can... I stabbed him. I made up for earlier when I didn't melee that guy by meleeing that guy just... You see? You proud of me? Yeah, he's proud of me. That's a massive increase in how fun missions are once other players caught up and start getting teammates. Yeah, oh yeah, they should have added bots like in FF14. I agree. Just yeah, it's I don't know. Yeah, it's like I said, I tried really hard. I quick matched a lot over and over again, several times, and just no one was interested. I would have been happy with just playing with one other person. Because apart from anything else, I managed to get a platinum on the boss that I beat. I'm still not convinced that I was fighting it properly though, because I realised that dodging was a waste of time, apart from anything else. That felt like I realised that early on. It made way more. It was way. I'd get a much better score if I just. Hang on, I can't. Hang on, I'm almost in. I'm building up power. I can do it. I don't know how to. I can't crouch jump. Oh, there's a door. I did it. I figured it out. There's a door. It's okay. I figured it out. There was a guy. I shot him though. It's okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not good. Ooh, shotgun. How? I shot that guy. I hit. What? I was point blank. He didn't even like flinch. I appreciate I was shooting next to his head, but I feel like I would have taken his ear off or something. Okay, I was maybe a bit too relaxed. Where's that shotgun? Oh, did you drop it? No? Where's that sort of shotgun gone? Oh, was that like... Hey, Jin, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a dandy new year. And we'll continue to have a very dandy new year all through 20... I mean, it won't be new after today, but you know what I mean. Hi, thanks. That's the gist. We stopped firing, and then we let this guy get us before, and when he killed us all. Oh, they got a piano. Oh, well, it's fine. It doesn't sound like it's working anyway. It didn't make a noise when I shot it. I mean, I assume pianos make a noise when you shoot them. I've never shot a piano, but it stands to reason, right? Maybe it's like a slight plinking. How big was the boss? Was the boss a giant 200-foot tall samurai? It wasn't 200 foot. He was a tall guy with a sword. That was the boss I got to. It was like the boss at the end of the first 4 levels. I don't remember if he was wearing samurai armor. He was the guy. He was talking and he was like, "Oh, I'm a fallen sentinel." But been meaning this up for some time now. Well, like I said, I appreciate it all the same. Crossfire, it's not bad so far, honestly. It's not good, but it's not bad. I don't play these kind of games very often though, so It's been quite a while since I played. Do you think I'm sitting on that stool? Is this the problem? Or did you just really not like this chair? What happened here? This is a confusing game. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's not, like I said, it's not good. I don't care about the plot so far. It's very generic kind of, hey, go and kill a guy. Can I open this door? No? Okay. I mean, is the guy still... Did I get you? It's a lot... It's constantly the sound of, like, lots of people moving around. It's like I'm at a party. Like, I didn't know there was this much conversation during war. Again, I've never been in an actual war, so I only have video games to go off of, but I just, you know, I think if you knew some guy was coming, and you wanted to hear... Don't take this out of context. And you wanted to hear him coming, you'd sit there in silence and wait, rather than having a chat. You were bad guys, right? I'm kind of just shooting everyone that I've seen so far, and just praying that everyone that I've seen so far is a bad guy. And stealing children's toys. I'm reverse Santaing this entire complex. I do. Oh. He wasn't even a combatant. He was just a drunk guy that I surprised. Sorry, dude.
I missed something. Can you say it again?
No.
What are you looking for?
Shut up, Alexa. I'm trying to war. I bet that never happens in an active war zone. Just the Amazon Echo goes off while you're trying to coordinate. Whilst you're trying to figure out whether the person you just killed was actually a combatant and not just a confused drunk man that whose ceiling you fell through. Was that supposed to be a thing, was it? I can hear dogs barking all the time, which does make me slightly worried that I'm going to have to kill dogs at some point, which I never like doing in games. But so far it's just been background barking. Again, it does just sound like there's like a constant party on. Right. I don't think this double-barrel shotguns, this sort of shotgun's all it's made out to be. It's been entirely terrible every time I've used it so far. Oh, another toy. I don't know why I'm stealing these toys, but I'm going to keep doing it. It's definitely coming from that apartment. I'm just gonna go. Maybe they're just having a domestic. Like, I told you not to buy a house here. Oh, but the ground rent's low. It's like, yeah, because it's in an active war zone. It's close to the school. The schools have all been exploded.
Can't find an exit. Heading into the basement.
Don't get trapped.
I'll find a way out.
Smoke screen. There we go. Smoke screen. Yeah. Killing dogs would explain the low reviews. I always knock any game that makes me kill a dog. I always knock a point off of it in my head. It's just. I tell you what game I really hated it for it was The Last of Us Part 2, because they tried to make you care about the dogs in The Last of Us Part 2, because they made a big stink when it first came out, or before it came out, that they'd given all the dogs in the game names. And when you shot a dog in The Last of Us Part 2, the NPCs would go like, "No, Daisy," or "No, Rover," or Mittens, or whatever they called the dogs. That's a popular dog. Oh, the talking stopped. I think I killed everyone. Excellent. You know, they and it was supposed to be like, oh, it's supposed to pull at your heartstrings, make you feel like you'd killed an actual living creature and not an NPC. But the problem is, they made the dogs so annoying to stealth around that it didn't take me very long before I was like, oh, there's a guy with a dog, gonna throw a Molotov, because the dogs were always accompanied by a person. So if you threw a Molotov, you was a guaranteed 2 kill, and then you didn't have to worry about the dog randomly picking up on your scent and tracking you down. So it got to the point where I was actively seeking out and killing all the dogs in any section because it was too hard to stealth past them.
Okay, I made it.
Okay. The road to the comms tower is blocked.
With the current economy, I'm half tempted to rent in a war zone. Yeah, it's an investment. You buy it now and then hope that maybe 10, 20 years down the line things have calmed down a bit and it's all right. Bit of a gamble, but it might pay off. Just gonna joke between players to hear all the names. Yeah, though the actual enemies had names as well, and it did make me laugh just to shoot a guy and then just hear like, "Jeff, no!" And I was like, "Oh no, not Jeff!" Like, it didn't make me care about the character. I mean, it's like I know what they were trying to do, and it was a cheap attempt at trying to do it. It's a video game. I don't care. These aren't real people. I'm not going to care about them. You could say, that's not to say that characters in a video game can't make me sad. I legitimately wept at the end of Spider-Man. It was a very sad ending to a video game. But, just because I know that some dude's called Bob doesn't make me give a shit. Sorry, what I did there is I pressed the vault button and not the duck button. Very important when you're hiding from a sniper. Oh, okay, didn't like that. I like how my guy's a good guy, so he has a green laser. But the bad guy is... The enemy's a bad guy, so he has a red laser. Can I slide? I can slide. I don't think this helicopter's going to work, Randall. Oh, but this might work. Yeah. I wish real snipers were that easy to spot. Like, they're just a big glowing red Terminator laser sight in the... Like, that's not how I've seen Leon the Professional. That's not... Snipers do go out of their way to make sure you can't see them. Like, that was the whole thing in, like, Saving Private Ryan and stuff, that the snipers were hard to spot. Not Jeff, how could you? Or was it Jeff? I don't know. I wasn't reading the subtitles. I was too busy killing Steve. Oh. Friday Night Mania? Martina, Disco Diva, and Band of Boys? Disco Jockey Ken fun? I mean... Yeah, no, okay, they're that great, that very Middle Eastern name, Ken.
Balcony. Opposite the hotel. Maybe you can get through there. Follow my laser dot.
Copy.
Yeah, can you, like, laser point me where I need to go, please? Because I am... Hang on. Yeah, you're over there, that's great. Where's... Where? Okay, this probably isn't where I need to go. Where do you want me to go? Where are you pointing your laser? It's not even anywhere near here.
Maybe I can get to the balcony from that garage.
Did I come out of this building? Oh, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? I haven't finished stealing all of the cuddly toys yet, so...
Global risk guy.
No. You disappeared. You can't be far. These guys aren't indestructible. You'll get them at some point.
Yeah? No kidding. He's here!
No, I'm not. Oh, okay. I mean, don't I have a sniper friend who's supposed to be helping me with the snipers? Why am I doing this?
Either move to another window.
It's okay. Fortunately, they're not very good. Wait, is there a guy there? Oh no, that's just fire. And hide behind the wall for 2 seconds.
Don't forget to check your six. I wanna get jumped.
What's these guys' plan? Let's walk. He's got a sniper. Let's walk very slowly down this road with no cover. Oh, their tactics and weaponry are superior to ours. It's like, no, you're just morons of the highest caliber. Any more? Do you want to just line up right out the door and I'll just... Do you know, if you all line up, put your heads next to each other, I might be able to just kill all of you with one bullet. That'd be quite nice. I have loads of bullets left, so I guess I'll just hold on to the sniper rifle. Oh, and I just replenish all the bullets I did fire. Yeah, this game's not hard. Oh, hi.
I think I'm all clear.
They're too strong! They're clearly trained professionals. We don't stand a chance against them. Just bumble fucking my way through this entire operation. the kids anything to take their minds away from the fact they're in a war zone. Exactly. It's got an eye patch. It's not suitable for children. Like Action Man. He has both eyes. I don't know where I'm going with this. The point, I'm stealing children from. I'm literally taking children's toys away in an active war zone. I'm pretty sure if it's not a war crime, it's at least like war frowned upon. No, theft is definitely a war crime. Theft is definitely a war crime. Just meet up later with Martinez. He's like, why have you got all these stuffed animals in your pack? And it's like, oh, my kid loves them. My kid loves them. Don't tell HQ. I will be in a lot of trouble. There will be. This is the sort of thing people have tribunals about.
Find a way into the hotel. Make your way to the ground floor. There's a drainage ditch that leads straight to the comms tower.
That's where the counter sniper assert dominance by slowly walking towards him in a straight line. I mean, I was definitely intimidated. I was definitely intimidated by their show of dominance. It sadly didn't do them any favors in stopping me from, killing them.
Sniper rifle here, but it's in pieces.
That's interesting.
All right, I'm just trying to make conversation, Randall. There's no need to be passive aggressive about it, you prick.
Man, you'd love this, Randall. I bet the locals never dreamed of hardware like this before.
It's gonna be a long day, Randall. If you're just gonna dismiss me like that every time I try and bring up something in conversation. Right, this is actually where I need to go. So I just want to. There was a club downstairs I want to check out real quick because there might be a cuddly toy. So this is that I'm a sucker for collectibles, even in a game that I'm playing because I know it's bad.
Can't get through this way. Randall, I can't find a way in.
I'll check the intel. Hold on.
Even though I'm playing this game because I know that it's bad, I still want to get all the collectibles. There might be an achievement behind it. I'm not seeing any though. It's just I would have put one in here if I worked at Remedy. Where did you come from? You weren't here earlier. Were you mad that I touched your sniper rifle? Is that who you were? Or are you just an angry parent?
Getting close.
Either way, it's understandable that you'd be mad at me. Ooh. Now I have a gun with a blue sight on it.
You don't care about our cause. Exactly right. You're just using us. You're what's wrong with this country. Me? Asgardia gained independence in 1991, and you promptly started killing each other. This is your own doing. But I am not your therapist. I pay you good money for something you would have done anyway. You keep this city free from outside interference and any civilians you find. You deliver to us. What are you doing with them? Oh, don't pretend you suddenly care. You've been displacing and murdering these people for a couple of decades now. We're fighting for independence. Not today. Today, you are fighting for the money I gave you. Get back to work.
Man, it was a lot nicer in Final Fantasy IX. It's alright, I just had a knife fight with a guy, you know how it is. was a nice little break of the tedium. This guy running out with a knife. Not even the QTE. Just, no, I just passively beat him. Oh, you're down there. Hello. Oh. There we go. Dandy knife specialist. Yeah. Did you see me a second ago when I accidentally knifed that banister because I pressed the wrong button again? Oh yeah. I am a covert operative. I'm the best of the best. You know when they do those military trailers and they're like, "Be the best." I'm who they're talking about. I can slow down time as well. That's the thing they told me. It's on screen the entire time, so it's surprising that I forget I can do it. It is behind my head slightly, in fairness, but... What gun's this? Is this not the gun I've got? This is the gun that I've got. I can hear someone stomping about. It's fine. When he starts shooting at me, I'll know where he is. I think that's how most armed forces people, soldiers, that's for the word. That's how most soldiers figure out when someone's shooting at them or where people are. They just wait until they start shooting at them. Okay, and I thought that was the gun. Master of CQC, right? Look at me. I'll tell you what. I'll even knife the rest of these guys. Show you how good at CQC I am. CQC. Hang on. Damn, where do all the cuddly toys go? I need to find some children's bedrooms. There's no children's toys in these bars. CQC. 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 There were more men down here than I thought there were going to be. CQC. CQC. The slowdown is not for knifing people, as it turns out. This guy is freaking out. CQC! I'm coming! I'm coming! I got him! I cut his finger! I cut his middle finger! Oh! In a better game, that would have killed me. CQC! 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 Oh, I survived a lot longer than I thought I was going to there. Alright, well, I mean... CQC. It's like, oh, I've got so much Kevlar on, but it can't stop a knife. CQC. Well, I mean, yeah, the knife is still the strongest weapon in any first-person shooter game, so that's They've got that down. Did you see me, Randolph? Randall? What's your name again? Randall. Did you see me? Did you see my cool knife fight? It was something out of Blade. I was in first person, so I couldn't see it. But I can only assume from third person, it was super cool and cinematic. And I was doing flips and, like, all kinds of choreography. And it was amazing. And, I won because they were all terrified of how cool I looked. Like, one of them I didn't even stab, he just died of a heart attack. That's how cool I am. Oh, a menu. Oh. I will say I'm having a lot more fun with this game. Just because it's silly. Alright, I think we're done. I want any toys in that. There's no toys in the bar. I don't understand why. Oh, sounds like someone's got a spray can. Careful. Pretty sure you're just running around, flailing your arms. No! It was cool! There was a bit where I cut like a bullet in half with my knife. And then I screamed CQC! Exactly. But there's a red light. That's bad. Red lights are bad.
This'll create a distraction.
How did I know that was there? I only just entered that room. CQC! Like, I intentionally jumped onto... this game's so silly. I jumped out of a balcony to grab hold of a streetlight, then turned around on the streetlight so that I could watch the guy... so that I could watch the explosion kill that guy. Oh, this is silly. I love it. This is like the silliest action movie. If this doesn't end with me having like a knife fight on like shirtless, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Comms tower was close. We had a chance of making it out. Gavin is dead.
You split a bullet. Did you not just see me? I ran into that room, knew instinctively that there was an explosive charge in there, knew how to arm it, just from, I don't know. I read a book once. And then I jumped out and watched the explosion. Like, I timed it exactly so that it killed that guy before he killed me.
Morales, I'm almost at the comms tower. How's the LZ? You better be ready to move.
Landing zone is clear. Believe me, I'm ready to bug out. This mission ain't what I signed up for.
Do you know, when I started this, I was like, yay! No, I wasn't like, yay. When I started this, I was like, only the first chapter of this game is on Game Pass, the second chapter, which I think is the only two they're going to make, given the feedback. I don't think they're going to make any more. But I have to pay for part 2. I kind of want to, I mean, maybe I'll feel different by the time I get to the end of this, but so far, I may, you know, maybe.
Nearing the tower now.
I can see lots of movement ahead. Expect company.
Are you guys friendly? Nope. CQC! CQC. That guy tried to assert his dominance on me again. Hey, dude, I know you're like a big guy and you got loads of body armor on, but you're also armed with a sawed-off shotgun. Maybe just wait for me inside the door. That's what I would do with a sawed-off shotgun. Not slowly walk towards me. I mean, you know, you're dead, so it's too late to really impart any knowledge on you. I'm just saying. If I was you, I would have done that better. Well, no, let's be honest. If I was him, I would have run out shouting CQC and flailing my arms around. I mean, like, you know, really cool choreographed way. And then I would have put my sunglasses on and gone, knife night, gentlemen. And Randall would have been impressed. Randall would have finally told me that I'm a cool dude. And that I'm not a bad soldier. Who maybe got my brother killed at the start. I'm still not entirely sure who that guy was. We see what reports activity operation, defiance of blacklist blah blah blah. Cuddly toys. Now these are the real collectibles. Who cares about the lore of the game? Look, Steiner bad. People with guns bad. Shoot the bad people.
Okay, boys. Ready to haul ass. Once I make that call, the chopper's gonna be here pretty fast.
Copy. Right on. Hey, boss. Be careful in there.
Oh,
Yeah, haha. I'm just saying. That ruckus at the hotel is only gonna distract them for so long.
well, I'm in the elevator. It should only take a minute.
Here's hoping. Just watch your back.
I'm at the top. Locating the comms.
Should only take a minute, unless I get distracted, which is entirely possible.
Just gotta make that call. Motherfucker.
He CQC'd me.
I was about to see a glimpse of what Blacklist was really doing in Ascarsia. It would be the first time I heard the word.
That's the guy I'm going to have a shirtless knife fight with at the end.
Will he be another one of your failed guinea pigs?
Fontaine, please. I have this under control.
I've never heard that from anyone who wasn't scrambling.
If you'll excuse us, we have work to do.
Why aren't you just shooting me?
What'd you give me?
Get him in the chair.
I would have just shot me.
Steiner, what'd you give me?
Your friend. Where is he?
You already killed one of my
You're going to have to narrow that down. I've got a lot of friends.
shit.
Be polite. Assure you, Rob Kevin was quite alive. If you cooperate, maybe you'll get to see him.
Bullshit. That's bullshit.
He's not responding well, sir.
Enough! I don't have the time or the patience for this. Where is
How'd
he?
you know we were coming, dipshit?
Ah. Maybe Rob's the double agent and he pretended to get shot. Or maybe they're all in on it. Maybe I'm the only one who's not a double agent. Or maybe everyone's legit and I'm the only double agent. There's many ways this plot could go.
Uses this as an excuse to shut
The
me
point is, I'm very confused.
Made my mind
And
real.
I would have...
Nothing compared to the bomb Steiner had set off. Kavanagh was alive.
I would have definitely just shot me in the head. If I was any one of these characters.
Checking to see if your friend survived the catalyst.
The catalyst?
Maybe we'll start with an eyeball. Just to establish a baseline. The rest is up to you.
No, don't take my eye. I'll have to wear an eye patch and then I won't be child friendly.
Just a little flick of
I mean, not that I'm, you know, that worried about being child friendly, but, you know, after my military service is done, it'd be nice to maybe become a teacher or, you know, do some charity work or something. And I don't want the children to be scared of me.
Can't let you go anywhere by yourself.
Oh, now I'm Randall! Why give me the option? You knew I was going to do it. Do it again. Hang on. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until he's about to. God, I'm gonna wait for him to. I guess.
This guy.
Just wait. Wait. It's taking a really long time to kill my friend. There we go. I was waiting for him to, like, maybe take a step forward or do some kind of animation rather than just whip his hand like he was holding a friggin' magic wand and sever his artery. But, hey, salutations, user. Good to see you. Hope you're having a dandy new year. Dandy was the real Double Agent all along. Yeah, as soon as I got control of one of the other characters, I immediately betrayed my other characters. Avada Kedavra, the terrorist guy. Yeah, no, I'll shoot him again. I love that he's like, oh, God, oh. Yeah, the enemy shot him. Yeah, it's gonna look, if you find the corpse, it's gonna look like they shot him with my gun. But, so I need to shoot him through the wall, I guess. How do I zoom? Oh. This is lovely, Steve. Yes. We should do this more often. Maybe once the war is over, you and me, we could retire to the old country. I'd love that. That would be nice. Steve! No! My friend. My life partner. How could you? There's no point in me fighting anymore. I'm not even going to fight back. This is just please. God, please just take me so that I can be with my love. Oh. I love how... Hi! Just the look on my guy's face is like, oh, hey, hi! Yeah, I didn't kill this guy. That was my friend. That was Randall.
That's a hell of a token.
What am I looking at?
Just hold steady now.
Randall, stop muttering to yourself and give me a mark or something. Who are you looking at? Is he in a window or something? What? Who am I? Oh, he wants me to shoot the handcuffs off. What kind of handcuffs are... Those are like medieval manacles that he's got on his hands. I'm pretty sure in this situation they would have just used like zip ties. Alright, I'm done being Randall. It's nice to know the entire time Randall's spotting us, though, he's just muttering to himself. It's like, oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, that was some cool CQC you did there with that knife. Oh, man, he cut that bullet in half. Oh, shit. Oh, and he stole that cuddly toy. Oh, my boy. My boy, sneaky little bastard. Oh, I love all the characters in this game. It's amazing. Okay. Could you start? Because this guy keeps shooting me, Randall. Can you kill him? Randall. You get him? I can't CQC Randall. You got him. Oh, there's another guy, Randall. Randall, save me. It's just, he mutters for about 30 seconds before he gets shot. He can't talk if he's dead. Yeah, this is it. It's like, well, you know, I don't think I can save him from the terrorists. So, from the terrorists, or resistance, or insurgent. I'm not entirely sure what our relationship is with the people we're killing here, but... They're generic military shooter bad guys, is all we need to know. Wait, is there a cuddly toy? No, there's no cuddly toy. Now, run at him! CQC! CQC! did I get to do that as Randall? Why am I playing as my character? Why can't I play as Randall covering my... That would have been way more fun. Covering my character. Oh, I got him. Yeah, covering my guy as I run down. Like, this is way more fun than what I'm doing.
Keep going, I'll clear your path.
CQC! 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 C! Q! I got the shot! Spoilers. I am going to do that every single time. Just once. Just to hear Hall be so sad about having killed his friend. Okay, there you go. CQC.
Thank you.
I think there's an explosive barrel up here.
Oh, shit. Randall, more of them.
Whee! Okay, now I'm doing the bit that's fun, where I'm actually... The van, Randall. Oh, yeah, I see the van. Why would they... Are they getting out? Why would they get out?
Randall, they're almost on me.
Yeah, alright. God, this must be what I sound like when I'm playing as him. He's like, oh, shut up. CQC them. Look, I'm killing them. Pick up their guns. I feel like they'd make some effort to try and stop the sniper who's picking them off, wouldn't they? I mean, I'm not being quiet. Oh, cool, I got a gun. Looks like he was on his way to get guillotined to the terrorist French. Yeah, it did really have that kind of, like, medieval... like... torture... incarceration feel to it. And having my manacles. It's like... Randall, they've put a ball and chain around my ankle. I need you to shoot it off. Randall, they've put me in a black and white stripy prisoner's shirt. He's shooting through the building. Yeah, he's got a very big gun. He's got a very, very powerful sniper rifle. You'd think he might have like heat vision or something, so that he could see the people that he's shooting. But
out of control. It felt like the end of the road, but it wasn't. Morales and I had a history of fighting.
Did I die?
side by
What?
side, even
I mean, I'm
before we
narrating, so I guess I'm okay. But I
We
felt
had
like
a big part to play in how Operation
Nope,
First
I'm fine.
Strikes would turn out in the end.
I thought I was in that building that collapsed, but I guess I was okay. I guess I CQC the rocket. That's what happened. Oh no, that's Morales. Sorry. Again, all of these characters look, apart from Randall, they all look identical. Morales has a mustache, though.
Yeah, you think?
Comms tower came down on top of Hall. Could still be alive. I'm Oscar Mike to check on him, but...
Yeah, I get it. I'm close.
What does Oscar Mike stand for? Oh, on my way. Or maybe Oscar Mike Yankee? On my way? Alright, well, I'm playing as Morales now. Not Martinez. I'm playing as Morales now. So he's probably not a bad guy if they let me play as him. That's the rule. This isn't a David Cage game. Oscar Mike stands for on the move. Ah, okay, so I was close enough. Thank you, Jin. I guess the tango was too much to say. We'll lose an acronym. Like, Oscar Mike on the move. It's as many syllables. Why not just say I'm on the move? Oh no, we have to speak in our special. We have to speak in our special military language, otherwise the terrorists might know what we're saying. You know, the special military language we've been using for the last 70 years or so. And I'm pretty sure they all know. What do I have? Oh, I can slow down time as well. I wish these bad guys could wear, like, colourful helmets. It would make getting headshots a lot easier. Oh, wow. I can't be quite as sloppy as I want to be on that section. Let you have.
Everything was spinning out of control. It felt like the end of the road.
I feel like playing as a sniper if you tried
wasn't.
Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Morales
I
had a
haven't,
history of
but I
fighting
almost
side by
tried
side
it,
before
if that counts for anything. I tried to, because that's the one with co-op, isn't it? I tried to get my friends to play that, and they were not enthusiastic. Oh, I died quick that time. It's got a 3 NPC or players. You can hang back and snipe with your teammates going. Yeah, it looked fun. I've seen some people play it, and it looked fun. And like I said, I tried to sell my I tried to sell my friends on it, and they yeah. Ah. There you go. I recover health really quickly. Again, because I'm a pro. Oh. I'm such a pro. Being shot in the back and being like, hang on, something's wrong. Go away. There's someone yelling in a tunnel. Randall, I don't suppose you're over here. I know you're checking on Hall, but this section's irritating. Oh, come on! He was right there. Ah, the checkpoint's right at the start of this section as well.
Sorry, guys. You're between me and my boy.
It's because they play as Morales. He's not as good. He can. No, he can't. He can CQC. He can CQC. I feel like that's probably a bad idea, though. Like, I appreciate what they're doing. They give me the LMG and they're like, hey, here's loads and loads of enemies for you to take out. But they're all really well camouflaged. What's my secondary gun? I have a pistol, okay. It's not really going to do it. I was hoping maybe my secondary gun would be a sniper. I do love the audio direction of this game. It really does feel like I'm shooting guns in a crowded high street. Or in a really, really busy, like a weirdly busy underpass. Because some of these guys have like a weird echo and some of them don't. It could just be my ears ringing from the sound of my own gun, to be fair. Ah. Ah! Grenade! Running away from the grenade. I'm not Hall, I can't CQC a grenade. Got him. There's a guy up there. There we go. I'll get him eventually. I'll get him eventually. Yeah, probably tinnitus. Just a constant ringing in my ears. That's my superpower. Hall's got CQC. Randall has the power of sniping. I'm out of bullets. What good's an LMG if you don't give me enough ammo to kill everyone? You guys got an ammo box around here I can pinch? Oh, to be fair. You guys got the same? Clash. 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 You all clashes? Shotgun, that's not gonna help. Alright, I guess I'll take a Kalash. Oh, it's a nice scope. You guys are the bad guys, though. Your scope should be red. It's Star Wars rules. Red and green are good guys. No, blue and green are good guys. Red are bad guys. God damn, this thing shoots like shit. I'm better off with my pistol. Seriously, is there an ammo box around here I can use? It's just a weirdly, like a lot of enemies. Oh, the scope can detect that I'm good, so it turns green. That makes sense. It's a, it's very modern. Wait, was that a grenade? Yep. Sorry, though. It was just a like a sparkler or something. Well, this is awkward. You know that ammo crate I mentioned earlier? Alright, no, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's explode. Like, that's not a guy. I should be allowed to take a drink. Okay. Back in the action. No, no. Is everyone dead? No. Okay. Thank you.
Shit! I'm reloading!
I don't believe you. Right. About that ammo chest. Because I'm really dire. Oh, really? There's more of you? I'm gonna start CQCing these guys in a minute. Hang on. I did it. Hard to know whether this guy was hiding or setting an ambush. Sometimes tactics and cowardice are interchangeable. Ammo? No, it's just a air conditioner or something. Ah, ammo! Ah, thank God. And now I have this gun. Cool. Alright, that section sucked. But it's over now. And I can reward myself with a tin of yellow peach. Yum. Any toys or intel or toys? I'm stuck on a chair. There we go. Oh God, that would be in keeping with the skill level here. If I get through all of those guys and then get myself stuck on a chair.
All sound off!
Yeah.
I hovered at the edge of consciousness, fading out. Steiner's words of Kavanaugh being alive echoing in my head. Dreams started out the same. Back home, everything felt awry. Somehow, this was not my dream. And possibly I was a visitor in someone else's dream. Kavanaugh was trying to tell me something. Something vital and urgent.
Oh, okay.
Back here.
Oh, so that's not my wife. This is a different wife. Big structures. Aw. I love reading about big structures before I go to bed. It's just like, oh, the oh, I can't think of any big structures. That's clearly I need to read this book. I was going to say the Space Needle. I suppose the Space Needle was quite a big structure. That's a different book, though. I was trying to think of the Shard. Oh, the Shard. That's a big structure.
They're doing something to me. I can feel them digging into my mind.
Oh, that's the photo of me that's terrible. This got a lot more sort of like psychological horror than I was expecting it to. But again, this does feel more like the kind of stuff Remedy normally makes.
It doesn't make any sense.
You're not a leader, Hall. You already let one of us down. Who's next? That's what it's supposed to look like. But then he drew he covered. I mean that's clearly not red. But okay. So yeah, I think. I mean, either there's like a supernatural element, and like Uncle Rob. We are brothers. Okay, cool. Sorry, bro. Either there is a supernatural element, and like Steiner's doing some kind of like psyops thing on on my bro. Or this, I'm like Rob did die, and this is like some kind of like coping mechanism where I'm trying to convince myself, no, it's all some kind of sci-fi psyops bullshit. Hang on, I'm looking for toys and pictures. I'll be with you in a sec. Okay. What's up?
What the hell is that? Can't make it out. Maybe if I adjust the set.
I knew it'd take more than that to kill you.
Paul, good to see you.
How did you lift that big rock on your own? With my gun. I shot the rock away.
Now can we get the hell out of this?
It took a while.
Red-infested town.
Change of plans. Rob's alive.
You were there when he died, man.
No, he's alive. Steiner told me.
Steiner told you? Dude,
He's in the mines. We find Steiner or we find Rob.
this is stupid, man. We need to call the evac and go.
We're not calling shit with that. And we're not leaving Rob behind. That's an order.
Hold on. You're in no shape to be in charge.
You want to fight me on this, Morales?
Yes, I am fighting you on it.
What would you have us do if it were you? Just walk away?
So, the mines.
Scout ahead. We'll take the side route and keep a low profile.
I mean, Morales is absolutely right in this situation. You are under no condition.
Was hiding their secrets. Given the scant evidence
We should definitely evac and come back when you're not about to
I
collapse.
didn't care. We were going after him and the catalyst. Somehow they were both tangled up in this mystery.
Close to the mines now.
Oh, it'll be Randall again.
Should be a railway bridge leading to them.
I wonder how many times I can kill Hall this time.
Copy that. Be careful.
Oh, I can use my sniper as like a little gun. And then I can use it as a big gun. Versatile.
Old signs. Areas off limits, some kind of mining accident. Plenty of traffic though.
Any sign of insurgents?
Negative. Whatever happened here, it was decades ago.
Minimum.
Nasty gap in the bridge, but
Not worth mentioning the helicopter? Okay.
Spot you?
don't think so.
Okay. I thought a blacklist the bad guy. I thought we were blacklists.
Paul, the railway bridge is broken. It's in bad shape, but I think I can get across.
Copy. We're on the way to the mountain pass, but they'll be guarding it.
Whoa!
Randall!
Gotta go to work.
Good hunting.
You got me. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. Oh, well done. What a hero. Who's shooting? Oh, this guy. Hey. Oh, my hand! Oh, I thought he slipped.
Do this! I'm getting him!
Are you? It looks like you've hidden behind a fence. Well done. Okay, well, good. Okay. It's like, is the person shooting at me, can they see me? Or are they just shooting... did they see like a shadow move or something and they're just scared? Shut up. Don't make me CQC you. Yes, this is the perfect sniper spot. See? Randall agrees with me.
Copy. Good work.
The good thing I wasn't stealthing. I think that must have been like that guy's first day sniping. Because, you know, he wasn't very good at hitting me. And also he stood in front of a giant explosive canister. Both, like, I feel like those are things they tell you day one not to do.
Oh, looks like another squat's spot. No sign of them.
1975. The Central Committee has now determined that after the recent accident, the Azkazian Mining Trust mine will remain off limits for the foreseeable future. Just a mining disaster.
What happened?
Same thing as in the city, I'd imagine.
And a photo. Your family will always be aware of you, brother Zainab. Oh, hang on, we had a phone message about Zainab earlier. Dear Zainab, yeah. Get out of there. Oh, does that photo... Oh, that photo's the other half of that photo. What does that mean, though?
That does not sound good.
I'm just going to steal this children's toy and not worry about it too much. Who's Zainab? Maybe he's important in the second chapter 2. Which I haven't bought, so we won't know. I can't believe I'm legitimately thinking about buying the second one of these because I'm kind of invested.
Hello, Arcasia. It's me, Dr. Pete, taking over the airwaves again, speaking truth to power or some such horse shit. Now, I've been looking at conflicts like this all over the world for 3 decades, and let me tell you, this one rates high on my nucleoside orbit meter. UN intervention, foreign aid, attempts to mediate.
Dr. Pete?
The wind fart out of a dead pigeon. This place is too small, too out of the way, and too poor for anyone to really give a shit. Sometimes they take 6 months off from fighting, and they get right back to it once everyone's good and rested. So with all that in mind, let's talk about Blacklist, because what the shit is a multinational private military contractor doing here? They're not advertising it, but here they are. And from what I can tell, Blacklist's hiring locals. I don't mean random unemployed peasants. I mean the sort of people who bring their own AK into the mix. Now, I'm sure they've got some badasses in the crowd, but those aren't exactly the creme de la creme of recruits, are they? Pretty much useless for anything an elite outfit like Blacklist might be up to.
But perfect for sprucing up a 5 out of 10 first-person shooter.
The real question is, keep away from what? You think on that with big kids, you goddamn ponder.
I will, Dr. Pete. You're invested too, Jin. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's just, I want to know the story of Randall, and I mean, I guess we'll have to see how sort of strong the cliffhanger is when we get to the end of Spectre. Or this is Spectre, whatever the first chapter's called. It's got some silly name. I really gave you every opportunity to kill me there. There should be a person on that turret. But I guess they thought it'd be too easy if you could just... If you could just kill him, so... Oh, that was cool. He's shot down. Oh, hang on. I do appreciate that they kind of explained away the poor AI of the enemy characters in universe by explaining that these are just like local dudes who have been called up. But that only works if when I fight like the actual black site, is that what they're called? The actual guys. They're actually badasses. He's come round the side. He's behind the turret. We can't turn it far enough to shoot him anymore. If only there was some way we could move the turret back slightly further. Oh well. Shoot at him, I guess. I think there's someone sniping at me. Is someone sniping at me? No, I didn't even have to move back from that. You completely whiffed. What was your plan? Right, I'm gonna... Oh, that was closer. Although you blew up your own car, I think. He doesn't see me. He sees me. Oh, god damn it, Briar. I'm not wishing you a dandy new year now. Firing any gun? I'm going to have to CQC. I'm at a sniper level. Oh, I hate you. So why did I turn these things back on? Fine. It's fine. I CQC'd my way through an area earlier. I can do it again. God damn it. Try to remember the basics. Okay. Fortunately, I think I just managed to kill everyone. But I will CQC. What time is it? 6:18. Oh, God, 50. I meant to. I turned them back on just before I started streaming together. I thought, these games are bad. It's okay. This maybe we'll spruce things up a little bit. CQC. Haha. I meant to reduce the cost of them and change them down to 5 minutes. So they could be redeemed more often, but individual bans wouldn't last as long. Okay, 15 minutes, goddamn. But no, I hope you are having a very dandy new year, Briar. Good to see you, as always. Making Jack regret light decisions one redeem at a time. Well, I got... I was going to wait until later, but I might as well talk about it now, since we've got a quiet section. I decided to do a thing in the new year. And against my better judgment, but I feel like I should... I've started getting... And many of you are in chat now. I've started getting quite a few subscribers. It's very nice. Thank you very much. I thought I should reward at least the founders, the people who've got the first batches, for subscribing. So I'm going to do a thing. You don't have to do it immediately, but you can recommend one game to me, and I will play it. Now, you could recommend me something awful and try and make me suffer, which is probably what you will do. But that means I'll only play it once. If you try and recommend me something that's actually good... Oh, it's this guy. I can't CQC this guy. He's too strong. He beat me up. But yeah, you could recommend me a game that you really love, in which case, and I might like it, in which case I might play all the way through it. It's up to you. You don't have, you could be new, it could be old, so long as it's not, like, massively... I don't know how I'm going to do this with... Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I've got a guy firing rockets at me in a section that I'm very clearly supposed to be sniping. But let's see how I can CQC this. Oh, dang it. CQC! CQC! This is too much power for Brian. Well, you can recommend one as well, Citratus. One game, and like I said, I do also have the power to veto it. If you recommend me something that's either like... So, if it's a good game, but I've already played it, for example, sometimes that's like... I mean, I could do a stream in it, but I've already played it, and I'll try and... I won't do that where I can, but CQC! 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 Okay, this is actually going better than it reasonably should. It's unfortunate this game isn't very good. CQC! Oh, too many. There were few of them there when I ran out. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to reach chat, but I need a CQC. CQC. And back behind the rock. No! Ah, dang, I got stuck on the rock. Ah, I could have... Okay, this is absolutely doable with just CQC.
What's the situation?
I suppose I can just hang out here for a second. You're gonna recommend a game you love. I appreciate that. Like I said, so long as I can acquire it reasonably, I will make an effort to play it. And if I like it, I might play all the way through it. But yeah, like I said, you can if you want intentionally recommend a terrible game to me, and I will could you stop? I am talking. And I will maybe play one game in it. Unless it's like funny bad like this is, because this is great. I love this. I think when I first started doing YouTube videos a long time ago, I used to just play games like this because these are so much fun to play. Just like bad, silly games, but people don't watch them, and it was a shame. It's my favorite content to make. Like, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Oh, that game was so good and bad at the same time. It was great. Behind the rock, behind the rock. Come on, all of my Fortnite training has been for this. Just jump around so they can't catch you. CQC. Jump. Jump! Jump! Okay. I don't know that did any good. I think it probably did more damage to me than anyone else, but... I only play MMOs, care about MMOs. So if I do, it'll only be after you finish FF14. It's not anytime soon. That's fair enough. Yeah, if you recommended me MMOs whilst I'm still sort of working my way through FF14, I probably wouldn't be able to play it more than maybe once or twice, unfortunately. I mean, you know how much I play FF14 off stream, and it is not a lot. That's not cover. Secrecy! Okay, that's where I need to go, but there's still a guy behind here, I think. Where are you? There you are! CQC! Ha 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 ha! Who needs guns when you have knives? Sha! Sha! I mean, I'm celebrating. I do still have, like, 9 minutes left of the... No, 7 minutes left of the ban. So I've still got a CQC for quite a bit longer, but I got through one section with my knives. Who would win, an elite military unit or one pistol whip guy? Do not... Never underestimate the power of melee in a first-person military shooter. CQC! Oh. What happened to that guy with the beret? Well. The good news is they can't follow after me in the same way. The bad news is, I kind of needed my guys to follow after me in the same way. But that's okay.
Okay, what's your status?
In one piece.
Alive. My knife's starting to get covered in blood and fat, though. I don't know how, I don't know the integrity of it. I mean, I assume that's a thing that happens in real life. You can't just keep stabbing people with a knife indefinitely. It will eventually dull.
Got eyes on the site now, sir. It's a total loss. No movement. Return to base. We'll send someone down later to collect the bodies. On my way.
They're not looking for me.
Copy. Find an overwatch position and wait for us.
Shit, cannot believe you're still alive. Hey, you underestimate me, Briar. You also weren't here earlier when I also CQC'd an entire club full of people yelling CQC. It's entirely doable. I think the catalyst is finally working. We won't know for certain until... Oh, catalyst. That's what this is called. So it sounds like they're working on something sci-fi. Like some PsyOps stuff. I don't know. How do I feel about an MMO that plays like chess, Final Fantasy Tactics? It's a very popular French MMO, but definitely not everyone's cup of tea. Does it have an English translation? Because I will struggle with it if it's only in French. But otherwise, you know, I'm up for trying it if you think I'd like it. I don't dislike tactical RPGs. My big problem with tactical RPGs is just like they take so long. I only got like a few fights into Final Fantasy Tactics because it was just. I played for like 2 hours and I just accomplished so little. Toy! But I'm not against them in practice. It's just more of a time thing. It's wearing Kevlar made out of star matter. Oh yeah, English, Spanish, German. There are also English servers. Oh, okay, then yeah. You know, if that's the game you want to recommend, I'd be up for it. I figure, because I think I can only get 10 founders, because I think it's the first 10 people who subscribe. So it's 10 games. If I do like one a month, on like maybe like the last day of the month or last X day of the month, like last Monday of the month or something, I don't know. I haven't fully fleshed out this thought yet. As I said, I just thought I wanted to do something to kind of, you know, say thank you for subscribing and listening to me say silly things and shout CQC over and over again at fake Middle Eastern militia people for reasons. Oh, careful, careful. Easy. There you go. Right, I'm not seeing any more toys. I've been under a train like this. It's very spooky. Just like, that's very heavy. If this concrete wall suddenly gives way, I'm dead.
Minimal resistance. You got their attention earlier.
So,
You're staying out of sight. It'll be another couple of hours.
You should be arriving near the train.
I accidentally fired a grenade, but fortunately, that doesn't... I also forgot I have grenades. Why am I not using grenades? That doesn't contribute the ban. I could have been using grenades. God damn it, why am I seeing everything? Well, okay. I literally forgot that I have grenades, because I just pressed it as I was scratching my eye. Valheim is my suggestion. So I have played Valheim before. So I have actually I played Valheim when it first came out. With a friend of mine, and we got up to we beat the first boss, and then we tried building a boat and swimming out to another island, and we got killed by some sea monster and lost all our stuff. And that was about the end. That was quite the end of it. I did put quite a lot of time into it. We built furnaces. We had like iron forges going. So I mean I do like Valheim, but I don't know how much has changed since I played it. It might not be. I wouldn't be experiencing it for the first time. Let's put it that way. It's a fun game though.
And transport them to the mines. What for?
I think... Oh, I might be wrong. Sorry, this isn't me writing out the ban. I'm just checking something. I have a feeling... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's coming to Game Pass in spring. I think it's on the PC Game Pass already, but I think it's coming to Xbox in spring. So I could play the console version when it comes out. See how that holds up. I don't know whether whether that will have like shared servers with the PC version or not, but it'd at least be a new version of the game, and it would be timely. It's been quite quiet since that one section. I'm just glad you weren't here earlier when I had to do that section with Morales with the LMG, because that would have been a much harder section to get through without a gun. Although again, I am now reminded that I have grenades, and I could have used grenades during that section as well.
I'm at the vantage point. Can see the mine entrance from here.
Copy. That's where we'll find Steiner.
I stand by my suggestion. Worst case scenario is you don't keep playing, and I tried helping a friend out. Can live with that. That's fair enough. I can respect that. I think I'll do what I said then. I think I'll wait until the Game Pass version comes out, so I can play the Xbox version. Because I get some achievements for doing the same thing again.
How do we get in, Randall? Can you see a way around these patrols?
You want that building of the
Am I Hall?
The mine entrance is behind it.
Nope, I'm still Randall.
Position for you.
Ah, okay. What's the ban? What time did I say it was 18 minutes past? Was it 17 minutes ago? Okay. Fortunately, the firing any gun ban is now lapsed. It's been 17 minutes, minus the kind of time I spent pausing and stuff, because I now have to do sniping, which means I have to cover my boys. I can't actually knife people from here. Oh, come on! Why not?
He's almost on us. Stop him before he calls for help. That's a lot of snipers, Randall.
Come on, you let me kill them earlier. Why are you suddenly so precious? Fine. Oh, okay. Well, I died. So that's fine. Just throw your knife. I can get one guy. Oh, hang on. There we go.
You want that building up the hill? The mine entrance is behind it. I'll clear out any opposition for you.
Speaking of, we gotta go. Moving. Watch for tangos.
What about sprites? And lilts?
Not for long.
My hip!
Yo, tango up ahead, coming out of the path.
Yeah. Hang on. I got it. I got his hat. First time. Did he call? Okay, he may have called for help. Who's shooting me? Oh. There we go.
Let's proceed.
Whatever Blacklist's up to, they want it kept secret, man. Steiner was arguing with a woman, Fontaine. Seems like their operation isn't going according to plan. So how's Kavanaugh fit into this? We'll find out once we find him. He's in that mine, Morales. Okay, Holmes. Copy. Go out of it!
Oh, yeah. He's not wrong. It's actively not letting me shoot them now, which I'm disappointed about. Oh. Dang it. It's like, sir, can we please invest in scopes that do not glow red like the Terminator?
Can you see a way around these patrols?
Oh, I have to do the whole thing.
Building up the hill. The mine entrance is
Alright.
Moving.
I'll do it properly this time.
Sniper.
not for long.
I'll do it properly this time.
Yo, tango up ahead, coming out of the path. Another one. On the left. Wait. Who's left? What?
Let's proceed.
Whatever Blacklist's up to, they want it kept secret, man. Steiner was arguing with
Like if they had a who's left? Stage left.
Seems like their operation isn't going according to plan. So how's Kavanaugh fit into this? We'll find out once we find him.
Ask your friends to throw back the knife.
Okay, Holmes. A lot of it.
Get ready. Once I take out the first one, the rest will react.
Copy.
Oh, we're still stealthed. Ow. Look, I'll happily take care of the one shooting you, if you could take care of the one shooting me. How about that? Wow, there's a lot of them.
That's all of them. You're clear.
Good job.
Or you could just sit there doing nothing. That's fine too, I suppose.
See what's waiting up ahead.
Copy. Can't see the area from this position.
There's the ammo here. Am I good for ammo? I might be good for ammo. Hang on, let me, Yoink. That'd be embarrassing if I run out of bullets mid fight. Let me just catch up on chat. Yeah, I think we should make you practice your aim. I wouldn't put my life in your hands. Could be worse. Could be driving in GTA. Hey, my driving in GTA is mostly fine when I'm not hampered with some kind of ban or playing upside down or playing with my glasses off. Driving and shooting. Is Battlefield Hardline any good? I keep people keep telling me Battlefield's a good series, and then every time they put out a new Battlefield game, people tell me, "Oh, this one's not very good." Because there was that Battlefield 1 that people said wasn't very good, and then Battlefield, like everything since Bad Company, I'm sure everyone said, "Oh no, Battlefield's a good series, but this game's not very good." Or talking to chat and driving at the same time. That is actually how I normally chat. Chat is normally how I normally when I crash or get killed in GTA. It's the reason that, I mean, there's a reason they do ban you from talking on your phone while you're driving. It's as distracting.
Have eyes on him as we speak.
What?
He's heading for one of the processing buildings up ahead.
So I guess we'll pay him a visit.
Wait, was that Kavanagh or whatever? I'm Morales again. When do I get to be Hall? Do I not get to be Hall anymore? Is he too?
We gotta get Steiner.
Ain't no we. You're not in any shape. I'll get Steiner. But they know we're here now. You head back. Give me support if you can. Okay?
Fine.
Yeah, you're all dizzy, dude. You're all dizzy. Leave it to me.
Make sure Steiner can still answer questions.
I'm definitely not a double agent.
So what's your plan?
I got two. Plan A, try to stay quiet.
People hated Hardline because it was different from other battles. It was like half between Payday and Battlefield. Do you know, I have a feeling I might have briefly played the Hardline. I think I played the beta. I remember distinctly there was a mission with skyscrapers, and I was sniping on a crane, and then the crane fell over, and then I died prone on top of a building. I have a distinct memory of that happening because it was hilarious. But you could like blow up all the buildings and stuff. That's the big thing about Battlefield, is that you can all the destructible environments and stuff. I remember like in Bad Company 2, it was just like there's a guy hiding behind a wall. I could go round the wall, or I could just shoot through the wall. And you know, you got a rocket launcher. What else are you gonna do?
At the gun there. This security threat should have been dealt with hours ago.
Steiner claims it is under control.
It's a weird mix. But if you play Hardline, not expecting normal Battlefield, Hardline has potential for a lot of funny shenanigans. Yeah. There's a car in Hardline. It's a couch. That sounds fun.
An accidental success doesn't validate a bad strategy.
I can take care
You sit on a couch and drive around.
No.
Yeah, see, that's what I want from my serious war games. It's like, I remember when Battlefield 1, I think, was coming out, and they had female soldiers, and people were like, "Oh, there weren't that many female soldiers during World War II. It's unrealistic." And then they showed a picture from Battlefield. Oh no, I think it was Battlefield 1 it was the one after Battlefield 1. And then there was that GIF of a guy standing on horseback with a flamethrower, riding through a desert, and people were like, "Yeah, Battlefield, serious, realistic war shooter."
Was in the mine. Blacklist, Steiner, the Catalyst, and Kavanagh.
But that's exactly what I want. It's the reason I stopped playing Call of Duty. It's just because it was good gameplay, but it was really dull. It's just the same thing over and over again. You know? That said, I would quite like to play through some of the Call of Duty campaigns, because I feel like they're kind of like the Michael Bay of video game stories, in that they're big budget, they're bombastic, they're silly and stupid and over the top. And you know, I've never pressed F to mourn, and I feel like I'm missing out. Oh, we're gonna herbal more. Hang on. I'm gonna sit down. There we go.
And here's Dr. Pete.
Yay, Dr. Pete. I was gonna say Dr. Phil, but that's an actual guy.
With a skinny on what's going on in Scarsia. Like anyone knows what's really going on here now. country's been in the middle of a civil war long enough that there are people fighting now.
That's what people hate about Hardline, because Battlefield used to be realistic. And then Hardline comes out and there's cops and robbers, you have golden baseball bats, strikeable couches. So that's much more my speed. That's why I used to like the Saints Row games over GTA. That changed with the most recent one. Although I did still think that the most recent Saints Row was okay. I mean, I didn't finish it. I also don't plan to finish it, but, you know.
Appears to be operating. Probably nothing to worry about, right? Sure. Uh-huh. Yup. You mark my words. There's bad shit going down in this Scarsia.
Oh, this guy sounds like a bad YouTuber. I love him.
Worse than usual.
It's like a snippet from a 15-minute essay, video essay on Blacklist.
Hey, Randall, keeping an eye on me?
Saying you don't need it.
Should know. I'm always in trouble.
Just know that if they give me control of Randall, the first thing I will do is shoot Morales. If it lets me. That's how I roll.
Great. That's a lot of heavily armed assholes between me and...
I am immature, and I find it hilarious.
Gotta get in there. There's no way around these clowns.
Can't see you from my position.
I got this.
I mean, I guess it wants me to go loud.
See me yet, but I can't hide forever. They spotted me.
Land me it in,
Wow, that didn't work. That didn't work. Never took Battlefield seriously. Would join sniper-only lobbies, put a 12 scope on my 44 Magnum and just mess around. Yeah, the times I played COD, all I would do is put on like the little gremlin. Basically, I just go gremlin mode. I just put a knife and put on loads of perks that made my knife strong and made me run around really quickly. And that was my strategy with... It's like, yeah, I never learned how to fire. I just ran around and knifed people. Occasionally, it would get me a decent number of kills. I think I summoned a nuke, like, once. Got it. How do I feel about rhythm games? I like rhythm games, but I'm bad at them. But I like rhythm games that have a plot. So something like... So I played Guitar Man quite recently. That's one of my favorite games of all time. But like Ostatike Oendan or Elite Beat Agents. I want to try Prepper the Rapper. I've never played it before. So, but yeah, rather than... there's that Switch one with the Taiko drum one. There's like an RPG that's associated with that. That kind of thing. Like when there's an actual thing to do other than the rhythm game. Because when it's just the rhythm game, I'm not good enough at it to be good at it, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, you know what I mean. Good. Oh. Is that a grenade? Oh, yeah, that's a grenade. CQC! 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 Ah, CQC! Guys, I think legitimately This is a winning strategy. Briar, I think in trying to hinder me, you've helped me stumble upon a winning strategy. Depressing! Haha! Like how bad you are at killing me. I'm the best. That, or I'm just better with a knife. I'm just so bad with the gun that the knife, by comparison, is viable. Both entirely possible. I enjoy Battlefield 1, but I love World War 1 and World War 2 games. Like that free-to-play one Enlisted. Oh, I think I've heard of that one. There was one that I picked up, that I found out about recently, called... Oh, I'm going to have to look it up in a second. Hang on, let me... How did I not die? Because I'm the best! There's more people there than I thought. There's guns. Guns a little bit. Guns and CQC. There was a World War II game that I found out about recently. Apparently, it's kind of dropped off a little bit. It was like better when it came. It came out earlier this year. It's like isometric top-down, but it's like it's like a giant war going on all on one server. And you join in with like a, I don't know if it's a random role or you choose a role or you you're assigned a role depending what's needed, and you like every single match sort of contributes towards the, it's not like a match, it's just like you go in, you do what you can, and then you come back out again, and it all sort of contributes to the war effort. I'll have to look at what it's called. Unless it's that one that I'm thinking of. But I was watching some people play it. I was watching some people play it, and they were doing like fuel delivery or something. And hang on, it's gonna bug me because I know I can't. Let me see if it is enlisted, because it's a one of those ones that's got like a one-word name. No, not enlisted. What's the game? Shame you can't check like your Steam history to see what games you've been searching. Unless you can, in which case that would be super useful. World War II. And let's sort by release date. Foxhole! Foxhole, that's what it's called. Yes. I know it had like a one-word name, and it was just like a war thing that it was named after. Yes, Foxhole. That's the game I saw. I saw someone streaming it. And it looked super interesting as like a concept. But then I was reading some of the reviews, and people were saying basically it was more fun when it first came out and people didn't know what they were doing, and now people have kind of min-maxed it a little bit, and everyone plays in like the most optimal way, and there's not enough there's not enough like new players coming in to keep it fresh, unfortunately. But it was a really interesting concept. I kind of wish I'd heard about it when it first came out, because I would have loved to have played that, even just once or twice when it first came out.
Made it in.
Copy.
I don't know if you were paying attention there, but I did some really cool stuff.
Bastards don't give up.
Oh. Ah, who needs Who needs Randall when I can be my own sniper? Ah, Randall, help me. Hey! Oh, I don't think. Or at least, I think the day that I don't find exploding a red barrel and killing a guy hilarious is the day I think I might stop playing video games. Okay. I got this guy's pattern down now. He's going to get up, he's going to pop his head, and there we go. See, I'm also standing by explosives. They should really take advantage of that. Oh, me, yes. Just yelled out, "Tugs on the catwalk," and I was like, yes? What? Oh, I see. Yeah. Secrecy. Now you see me? Now you don't. Ow, okay, no, that guy saw me. I should have gone for the closer one, but I wanted to do the one-liner. That was more important to me in the moment. How far back am I? Okay, I'm only here.
Made it in.
Copy.
Where was the guy I popped down here? There he is. So I'm going to see how this plays out. Where's my back suddenly getting warm? Warmer! Warmer!
He's down the stairs. Get this guy.
He's killed me! With his gun.
Advancing on hostile.
I'm walking down the stairs! I'm pointing my gun wildly. Are you actually coming down? Where are you? Like, it's no fun me making fun of your... Oh, that was the guy who got me. Nah.
Put some rounds in the target.
Oh! So I was reading chat and I've been sniped. Hello. See? If they'd done that to me while I was over there, I would have been in trouble. Probably trying to, they just can't hit the barrels. Yeah, you're right. It's like... the times they hit me were when they missed the barrel. It's just... They're such bad stormtroopers. How about you CQC these dots? Okay, I got a good one. I got a good one for next time. I took too long. The guy... It's one thing to do a one-liner. It's one thing to kill a guy and then stand there for 10 seconds and then go, "Ha-ha! Witty one-liner." I'll do it on the next guy. I got a good one. I got a good one. Sorry, you can't put a see these nuts jokes in front of me like that. It's just rude. I can't resist. I wouldn't expect you to resist. It's fine.
Heading into the processing building now.
Good.
I've never got anyone with a good D's nuts joke, like intentionally or unintentionally. It's okay, he's already dead, he won't mind the cringe. Yeah, but I've got a reputation to keep up, you know, of being a cool action hero guy. Or a team of cool action hero guys. Can dead people even cringe? Yes. There's a little known fact that dead people can cringe upwards of 12 hours after they die. It's like the hair and toenails thing. Although I think that's just the skin retracting is what that is. But you know what I mean. It's, yeah. Yeah, you have to be careful around dead people, because the last thing you want is them, like, rolling their eyes at you. Because if you time it right, it sticks.
Mine's great. Gonna have to shoot him.
Subtle.
Hey, when all I got's a hammer.
Trip mine, subtle. I'm gonna have to shoot him. Or I can just walk around them.
Just keep going. He's close.
Here's hope. This place is
I like that as I'm finding an alternative solution to shooting them, he's talking about shooting them.
crawling around in the dark, dodging trips.
Like, as stupid as I'm playing these characters, they are more stupid.
Morales wasn't any happier about the situation than the rest of us. Less so. And he wasn't shy about letting me know. But he was following
Hall?
orders regardless. Always a
Who are you
pro.
talking to, Hall?
I didn't know if I was making the right choice, but I needed answers. Maybe that was wrong of me.
Hall, Randall, is Hall okay? I think he might be... I think he thinks he's on mute. That's embarrassing. Oh, come on, I can grab that through the fence. Okay, well that's where I need to go, so I probably need to... I can come back for that. Yeah, here we go. So I probably should have taken a step back when the first one hurt me.
Trip mine's great. Gonna have to shoot him.
Subtle.
Hey, when all I got's a hammer. Do we have a fix on Steiner's location yet?
Negative. I'm relocating. Just keep going. He's close.
Here's hoping. This place is a maze.
Whee!
They got rats the size of dogs in here.
Right, let's stand a bit further back.
In the dark, dodging trip mines. Steiner, I'm gonna find you, and you're gonna pay.
Morales wasn't
Man, that one must have been a really important
less so. And he wasn't shy about
eye patch deer toy.
orders regardless. Always a pro.
If they put those trip mines in
I didn't know
to...
if I was making the right choice, but I needed answers. Maybe that was wrong of me.
Oh wait, hang on. What was my one? I forgot my one-liner. Fortunately, they don't seem to know that I'm here, even though they did say he's on the stairwell, but then they lost track of me because they stood still. Like raptors. Fun fact, humans can sigh, and not just any sigh, but a deep guttural sigh, like really exasperated. Oh, I guess it's like all the gases escaping their body. Just... just like a really... either disappointment or satisfaction. Just like, ah, finally. I can sleep now that I'm dead. Hang on, what was I going to say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember it now. Okay, it's good, you don't see that bit in action films where the protagonist is just like, hang on, what was I going to say? Give me a sec. It was... No, I got it. Let's go. Bridging in 3, 2. I need to wait for the perfect opportunity. They keep trying really hard to shoot me through this wooden pallet. But their guns don't go through and mine do, so... Where'd he go? Did I kill him? Nope. Alright, here we go. A, B, C. No, wait. Dang it. Hang on, let me try to get that one in count. You died. Alright. C, Q, C. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm so cool. That would have been cool if I'd done it on that guy, because he was the last one. And not the second to last one. And then celebrating how cool I was when I killed the last one. That was just... Yeah, that was kind of cringe. It's fine. They're all dead. They're all dead. They might be able to cringe up to 12 hours, but they can't judge me. They're ghosts, however.
What the hell is that thing?
They call it a tank. I can't CQC a tank! I mean, I guess I could eventually. With enough time. And enough knives. I think the knives... I think the number of knives would be the problem.
There's some top-the-line gear here.
Ooh.
I tell you, Blacklist ain't here on a day visit.
Hey, salutations, John. Sorry, late. Is there a plot? Oh, there's a hell of a plot. Let me start making one up. So, there's a black site where they are hacking into my brother, who might be dead, but it might be a hallucination, but of one of my characters, not the character I'm currently playing. The character I'm currently playing might be a bad guy, because he looks like the other character, but with a mustache. And there's another character with a sniper rifle. He's probably not a bad guy, but he has killed me several times, so he could be a bad guy. And then there's a bad guy with a beret. He's bad. There's a lady. She's bad. There's another guy who looks like my guy. He's also bad. But he called Steiner. He used to be in Final Fantasy IX. Occasionally, I go to my bedroom and look at pictures. I hope that has explained everything. And there are no further questions. Oh, and I have CQC'd everyone. I'm a really cool action hero man. We're in a mine at the moment. It's like a really sophisticated man. And I'm stealing children's toys. That's the other thing. I'm stealing children's toys, which I'm pretty sure is a war crime. So... Any flasks or torches, flying fridges? No, it's... Well, there's a little bit of... It's mostly children's toys. There's a tiny bit of weirdness when I go to my brother's bedroom and look at his picture of his wife. It's... Yes, no, I think I've accurately summed up the plot. Commander Fontaine, she's the lady who's evil. I suggested I have hire a body double and told her more to how... I think we killed the body double at the start. Oh, we're looking for a thing called a catalyst. We don't know what that is, but when we find it, this chapter may end. Because there are 2 chapters, and I only have paid for the first chapter. However, we're all enjoying this enough that I might buy the second chapter, because this game is silly, and I love it. It is bad, but it's like such good popcorn game. It's such a good popcorn game. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so awful. I have CCQC the tank in Battlefield. Got called a hacker. Put mines on the tank. Knife the mine. Oh yeah, there's a plan. There's a plan. I don't have any mines. That's the only problem. I suppose I could put a grenade on it, and I could knife the grenade. Can you knife a grenade? There's my friend who is good but has killed me a few times. Hey, salutations, the real sinful. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Cuckoldry. No, I think I'm in his head. I think I'm seeing his memories. Rather than me, like, having some kind of illicit relationship with his wife.
I could use some fire support. The building next to the crane. Randall, I'm still over here, near the... I'm moving!
Copy.
Snipers on the rooftop, above the mine entrance. Get 'em.
Can't... Why? I don't understand why they suddenly won't let me kill my guy. They were very happy to let me kill... He's going to die in a second. Just gonna let that play out. They were very happy to let me kill him at the start of the game, and now they're like, no, you killed him too much. You're not allowed to shoot him anymore.
Well, Steiner ain't in here.
So, you sure can try to knife a grenade. I mean, I've tried everything else, so maybe throw a knife at a grenade seems like a faraway thing. We talked about throwing knives. I had a ban earlier on using a knife, on using guns, and I had to use my knife. And then I got to a sniper section, which was tricky. But the second campaign is awesome, by the way. No spoilers if you're interested. I appreciate the no spoilers. I'm glad to hear the second campaign is awesome, because I'm really enjoying the first one. I don't understand why. I mean, I will try out the multiplayer just to see how it is. But I'm based on the campaign, I don't understand why this scored as low as it did. It's great. Come, how? I've shot that guy in the arse like 6 times. What? I need help. I can't. I couldn't. There was a gun. Okay. I couldn't move my gun any further to the right. I guess maybe I don't need to. So. Hey, thanks for the follow, Real Sinful. I know life for the multiplier. No. Do you play it a lot then, I take it? I was surprised, because I thought, considering how, like, this scored, that they wouldn't have supported it. And I was surprised to see that they're like, oh yeah, no. New map just dropped. There's a new Christmas event. Alright, I gotta take care of these guys quick, because they're a problem. Got him. You alright? Oh, no. Can you handle one man? I feel like both of you, from that angle, can see the other. I'm gonna kill this guy. And I'm gonna let you two figure it out. Maybe it's like one of those... Maybe like in like a really tense... kind of whoever moves first is the one that dies kind of situation. And they're waiting for the other one to pull their gun and go for it. Come on, Hall, I believe in you. You can do this. Psych him out. Use all of your training. Do something. Any other snipers I can kill? Is there, I think I've killed everyone else. Like again, you're neither of you are in cover. It's a lot of anticipation here. So I make sure to slow it until you sleep to try it. Yes, yeah. I don't want to get that. I don't want to play my one match and get. Well, I probably will get killed because, as you say, your community is quite small. So I imagine the people that are still playing it are all really good at it. Setting it with a staring contest. Oh, they're both out of ammo and they're both bluffing. Oh, it could be. I mean, there is a gun there at his feet, but maybe he's too scared to go for it. All right. Well, this tense stare-off has gone on long enough. Like the official competitions, I'm deciding the winner with headshot.
At the gate. Just need someone to cut the power. I need some fire support here right now, or I ain't cutting shit.
Copy that.
Hang on, I'm on my way.
Hey, Randall, anytime you're ready.
This will work.
Don't sass me, I'm a sniper.
Randall! Better be in one piece.
It's alright, I blocked it. Yeah, we really need to CQC that tank.
I gotta use cover or that gun will turn me into paste.
I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing a good job of hitting me. Ah, got me. Ha! Okay. I called its bluff. I called its bluff. Maybe they're waiting for some job to turn the electric off. Well, that was Morales' job, not mine. Where were you guys a second ago? Where'd he go? CQC! CQC, CQC. C. Hang on. Q. C. Ah. Found the power, guys. I don't know, the button. The buttons aren't in English, so I'm just gonna smash it with my gun.
Hey, this could be a career moment for you, Holmes. And just listen, you. Damn it! Guys, get me out of here right goddamn now, or I'm screwed.
I appreciate the effort that he, like, tried to talk it out. Alright. Oh, okay, Hall's gonna be the one to CQC it. Of course, the original Knife Master. Dun, dun. Ow, ow. Okay, never mind. I was jumping! That always works in Fortnite. I don't understand. It doesn't work in this game at all. Yeah, he's a master electrician.
Hey, get some fire on the target!
Still got it. Ah. Never mind. Never mind. Ow, 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 ow! How does it know? Left. Dang it. Are there any children's toys in here I can say? Ah! Gotta stop talking to the tank. It is not it's not interested in listening to my bullshit. Oh, more more peaches. Oh man, these guys love peaches. Oh, sorry. He's after the peaches! Get him! Ah. Where did the other guy go? He's working his way around, but I can't engage because of the tank. Alright, I think I got him. I think I got him. Whoever's on that turret is actually pretty good, because they're managing to shoot me without shooting their guys. Which is, that takes a skill. Maybe I should tank them down for a peach break. Yeah, you're hungry. Oh. Not hungry. Not hungry. Not interested in peaches. Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Morales, Randall. I'm working on it. Just gotta. I'm clicking as hard as I can, guys. I'm gonna carve my name in here. No, the direction of the strikes are too erratic. Well, I tried. Sorry, guys, you're on your own. Oh, wait, there's some C4 here. Can I... Wait, is that C4? Oh, no, that might just be a box. I think that's just a box. Never mind, that's not C4. False alarm.
Door opening.
Why is the button to open the door on the outside?
Oh, look. IFF transponders on all of you. Fancy. Very user-friendly.
Oh, we shoot these guys already?
Ha-
Oh, some help?
How did I hit the left one?
Incoming missile
How did I miss the right one?
acquired. Ground threat detected. New targets acquired. Warning,
Well,
light damage to shields.
how did this guy miss me so much?
Positioning. New target.
But also, I understand how this guy managed to hit me so much.
New targets detected. Incoming missile detected. Warning, light damage to shields. Incoming missile detected.
Oh, I do have an assault. I do have a rifle I can use for.
Airborne threat detected. Incoming missile detected.
Oh, okay. No, the missiles. I thought, oh man, it's really hard. These missiles are really juking.
Incoming missile detected. Warning, light damage to shields. Incoming missile detected. Incoming missile detected.
There's one last guy. I think he can do it. He can win where the others couldn't. I believe in him. I mean, and he's not really. I don't quite know where he's shooting. I feel like this is a token effort. He's just like, if I just fire my gun, I'll get paid. They'll think I'm. Now the tires have popped. Their gun is useless. Exactly. He can't move around at all. All we need to do is stay out of his line of sight. All right. Well. Good effort, my friend. Good effort. Well, that's...
Oh, Randall. Am I glad to see you?
You're right. The technology does know who's a good guy and who's a bad guy.
Shit! Watch out for the chopper!
Target acquired.
Randall... Oh. Randall should have worked harder. Oh, come on. I mean, I know this section isn't that difficult, but I'd have to redo the whole thing.
Detected. Target acquired. Ground threat detected. New targets acquired.
The work ethic, man, alright? He's like,
Repositioning.
I am getting that bonus.
New targets detected. Incoming missile detected. Warning, light damage to shields. Incoming missile detected. Repositioning. Airborne threat detected. Incoming missile detected.
Okay. Oh, okay. Incoming missiles are
Positioning. Ground
doing
detected.
loop-de-loops or something.
Incoming missile detected. Warning, light damage to shields.
Got him. And again, we're back to this one guy. There's one guy who really wants a bonus. Oh well.
Repositioning.
Oh, Randall. Am I
I'll
glad
tell
to
your
see you?
I'll tell your orphan children stories of your bravery.
Shit! Watch out for the chopper!
Target acquired.
That was easier.
Yeah, you know it. And I've got Steiner.
You sure it's him this time?
Yeah, we got him.
Time to have a little talk.
Thank you for using Prowler. Shutting down.
Okay, let's go.
Such a silly gun. It's like the button's on the outside. The computer's just like suddenly, yeah, no, there's no. We'll just let whoever use it. There's no like face recognition scan or anything. It highlights my friends in green, as opposed. Surely my friend should be in red, and the guys on his team should be in green. It's like, oh, I see that someone from the other team has taken control of this gun. Changing parameters. Now I'm a good guy gun.
What's the sitch? Rob's in the mines. These assholes are gone.
Yeah, it was pretty close, but you know, I kept it cinematic for Randall. We're all the stars of our own action movies. Look, I got the whole team.
You're on point, Randall.
Okay, well,
Okay. Don't let me have any fun then. Can't execute the prisoner.
So, I mean, we know this mine's gonna be crawling with
we've got the
blacklist,
big
right?
bad blacklist boss right here ready to eat a bullet if they start something.
And I have half of the toys.
If I was my boss, I might take the shot anyway. I think I could live with myself.
Yeah, trust me, if I was your boss, no, it's good for you.
Keep your voice down.
They keep talking over each other.
You're in control.
It's realistic,
Hi, everyone, I'm a hot
if rude.
Don't try anything stupid.
Don't try my patience.
Were we not?
It's obvious you need me alone.
Were we not here to kill this guy when we came in? Can we not just?
Face it all. You're stuck with me.
You need to shut your mouth now.
Let's go.
Why don't we just kill him now? Why do we still need him? I'm not sure.
Take it easy on both of us, Steiner. Don't push me.
Yeah, you did say that. I got it updated in real time and changed the good guys to green. Or as you say, it just knows that it's a bad guy. It's like, boss, I can't get the smart gun to stop highlighting our allies in red.
What? Now you're quiet.
You didn't answer.
It's just two guys looking down their sights and going,
What did you take Rob in
Steve. This was the guys on the skylift earlier. Steve, are we the bad guys?
Answer me, goddammit.
It's just the computer recognizes it. No matter how many times we try and tell the computer to highlight us in green, it keeps highlighting us in red. And it plays a little jingle every time one of us dies.
You'll get your answers soon enough.
Oh yeah, he has information on Kavanagh, on Rob. Yes, that's why we need him alive. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to shoot him soon.
Hey, Morales. Just call the damn elevator.
Oh, that's me. Hello. Yes. What? Elevator. Yes. On it, boss. Just checking for cuddly toys. We are good to go. Button. Are you alright, Hall? He's falling asleep.
Whatever he's leaving us.
Oh, that's Morales even.
Good. Please, let's just get out of here.
We're not leaving Rob, Morales.
I know.
You're completely surrounded. Stay where you are.
Yeah, took you idiots long enough.
Shut up. Lady, back the hell off or he's dead.
I bet Fontaine's gonna shoot him.
That's fine by me.
Must be joking.
You were warned, Steiner. Your ends justify the means approach is sloppy and, frankly, a liability.
Bitch.
So, are you going to kill him, or would you like to surrender and let us finish the job? We do have you outgunned.
Yeah, but we have knives. No, CQC! CQC!
Thank you. Now, Mr. Morales.
Shit.
He was a traitor.
I see you clear, Hall. You know I needed the money.
He was a traitor. I was right. It wasn't just baseless paranoia. Also, thanks, Morales, for killing loads of our guys.
You'll live with this the same as you did. Selling out your team.
No! What the hell?
Thank you. And now, 2 more.
Whoa, hold up, lady. That ain't the deal. Steiner's one thing, but there's no goddamn way I can
Yeah, I'm only going to betray my guys, kind of.
Chances. We must all adapt.
Yeah? Adapt to this.
Principles in the face of adversity. I can respect that. On the other hand, a man that gets cold feet when it's time to follow through on the deal.
Yeah, I would have just shot her. It's kind of... Oh well. Morales died as he lived. With betraying us. That one works.
Simply a lucid dream or a nostalgia.
You don't have a flashlight on your gun. How can they expect you to hunt for toys in the dark? I know. I don't have like night vision goggles or like a laser on my pointer on my knife or anything. None of this high-tech stuff. Ah, good. I'm in my brother's wife's bedroom again. I guess also his bedroom as well. But importantly, there's a photo of him and his wife. Any new photos for me to look at? Is the picture of us just going to be me and Randall now? How many of us have to die, Hall? How many of us are you gonna kill chasing a ghost? All of us. Oh, I'm barefoot. Oh, my feet. Oh, actually, you can't. For whatever reason, you can only see one of my feet at a time. I may only have one leg. Do you reckon that's 4 damage in a dream? Huh. I guess it's a dream. Fair enough. Fair enough. But the double cross has really lowered the team's morale. Oh, it lowered the team's morales. Yes, that did ruin the joke slightly, but good joke in theory. In practice, I can make that jump. I can make this jump. It's okay. I can't sprint. I can't jump. Okay, I've changed my mind. I can't make that jump. I'll just walk around this MC Escher painting or wherever we are. I need to turn up at the right side down staircase. Here we go. Oh. Rob! Look up! Rob, I'm here! On the floor, staircase, ceiling. Rob! Oh. Do you think he heard me? Or do you think he jumped because he could hear me?
I think it's the future. Paul. Things that will threaten our families, that will threaten the entire world.
Oh, is it not Minority Report, is it?
You have to stop this.
Oh. This reminds me of the movie Cube. I haven't seen it, but yes. See, these are the parts of the game where you can definitely see the Remedy influence. The shooty bits, not so much.
This intel will shape the future.
But yeah, I think we might be getting into like pre-crimes. I have control. Okay. Oh. Oh.
We're running out of time, Hall. We're running out of time, Hall. Kavanaugh, tell me where you are. We can't let Blacklist have this information. It's too dangerous.
Where are you, though?
I can feel them. Pulling it from my mind. Raw. From my mind. You have to stop them. You have no idea what I've seen. You have no idea what I've Tell me where you are. You have to find me.
Yes, I know. But it would be a lot easier if you told me where you are.
Wait.
How dare you slap me? I'm your brother.
Shit. Randall? Randall! Come in. Can you hear me?
Yes, but I don't want to talk to you right now.
Morales betrayed us.
There we go. I do have a flashlight on my gun.
Their deaths brought even more confusion into this already shattered mission. Randall fell down with me, but vanished, and Kavanaugh, he was in this maze somewhere, and I needed to get him out.
Okay, well, the number of bad guys has gone down.
What'd you do, Morales? How could you sell us out?
I'm pretty sure Randall isn't a bad guy. Based on the fact that he got pushed down here as well. Pretty sure that Morales is a bad guy. But not that bad a bad guy. Because he didn't want to kill us. But then he didn't want to kill the lady. So he was an inept bad guy if he was a bad guy. Randall? Okay, didn't want me to go in the hole. Did not want me to go in the hole.
Shit. Randall? Randall!
Good to know.
Can you hear me?
He was a simp. Yeah.
Morales betrayed us. Fontaine betrayed Steiner.
You know, Fontaine.
More confusion into this already shattered mission. Randall,
Pretty lady. Also the only lady in this game, so
he was in this maze,
if you're going to simp for someone,
and I needed to get him out.
that was his mistake. He should have simped for me.
What'd you do, Morales?
Knife man.
How could you sell us out?
CQC master. The toy stealer. I'm pretty sure I'm quite near the end of Catalyst. And I've only got 16 out of 30 of those deer things. So I think I've missed a lot. I don't think I'm anywhere close to having a lot. I mean, unless they give me like loads of them back to back like they just did then. Like maybe I go, maybe there's 20 and then you find a truck at the end with the remaining 10. In which case I haven't missed that many. Not entirely sure why there were 2 in the mines, but I guess maybe miners like plushies? She was kind of thick. I mean, I can respect that at least. I can respect that more than I did it for the money. Like, you know, I could have lent you a tenner.
Kavanaugh couldn't be here, but he was.
Just snapped your ankles. Yeah, I do that. I see a hole, I want to jump into it. It's just a thing. Can't help myself. Silent Hill taught me bad habits.
It's not me they're after.
Well, you have to shank a kid and steal the rest. Ah, I would be A-okay with that.
Boys are all riled up. Not because of me.
I would be A-okay with that. Child labor. Why else would minors have plushies? I mean, I have plushies. And I'm not a minor. Or a minor. I've mostly won them in Japanese claw games or been given them as gifts. So, for those reasons. Hi. His hat came off. There's something on the floor I want to look at, but I need to kill these men first. Give me a sec. Okay. What are you? What am I looking at here? Oh, it's supposed to be like a red hot rusty metal. But it looks like a Christmas ornament. Grenade? Yep. I love how ineffectual the grenades are in this game. It's just like, tink, tink. Oh, is there a grenade near me? Pop. Yes. Yes, there was a grenade near me. No problem, though. The danger has passed. Crouch. And A-okay. Was that this guy? That's what I want my final words to be. Ah, oh, shit, no. Dang it. Oh, CQ, see you in hell! Oh. How dare you not die immediately? Grenade? CQ, see you later! See, my grenades are okay. Even though I didn't kill anyone. Maybe the big bad is a kid and you need the toys to survive. Oh, hang on. So, thought I'd killed everyone. And a grenade just flew out from behind cover. You don't work in a mine, though. But I could. If Thatcher hadn't closed them all. Ah! I think there's a guy down there. But the less said about him, the better. I also don't have many bullets left. That's nice. Toys are required, boy. It looks... Oh, untext. Yeah, the barrel. Yeah, it's got a weird... Like, I guess it's supposed to be, like, hot where it's been exploded, but it just looks like Christmassy. Oh, snap, crackle, pop, I'm dead. I'd love to have just the foresight to know that I was dying to be able to say a one-liner like that, but also be content enough with my death that I won't be, like, you know, horrified. Oh, hang on. I already did CQ see you in hell and CQ see you later. CQ... And we all love to be the CQC side! Haha! This is a bottomless well of puns. Ah, it's time for some Dr. Pete, everyone. Oh no, it's Fontaine.
We can't take any chances.
Never mind.
Yes, ma'am.
No Dr. Pete.
Medical containment facility on lockdown, and I want global risk located and
Son of a Jimmy Jam. Yeah, that's good too.
appointments today. You don't want to add to them.
You got it, ma'am. We're on it.
Don't normally come to this for a 30-plus-year-old political satire. Well, you know, it happens. It comes up occasionally. It had to happen eventually. It's the only thing I know really about mines, other than canaries, and that they plushies. Plushies are an important part of the mining, of the entire mining operations. Seek you next time. I thought I did see you. See you next time. Man, this mine does have a lot of toys compared to the rest of the game. Like they have densely packed. Rob. All right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Jesus, how deep does this man go?
I'm bored of climbing.
The dream that was Kavanagh's urgent message to
By the way, these kind of wires normally have like really have basically like splinters on them, but because it's a metal wire, the splinters are basically like just being stabbed with needles. So don't do that unless you like really have to, because you will really cut yourself up. Toxic gas. Oh.
They don't have to be sealed up forever. Just long enough for us to finish what we're doing.
Cover me, I'm hip. I don't care how cool you are. It was sad that I shot the tank on his back and he didn't explode.
Blacklist was all over those.
Incompetent, appalling, irresponsible, and unethical even by my standards. Ah, he's met me then.
They weren't just conducting an op. They'd set up shop down there.
That's my entire MO.
It was big.
Okay, let's do this.
Gas masks. I understand that British joke because I watch... Oh yeah, Russell Howard. He made a similar joke years ago. Yeah. Yeah, Russell Howard does a lot of satire. He's got a YouTube show. Well, actually, I don't know if it's on YouTube or it just gets posted to YouTube very shortly after he does it. But, because he used to have a show, I think it was on Sky, and I don't have Sky. It was called... Oh no, he used to have a show on like BBC 3, and then BBC 3 got shut down, called Russell Howard's Half Hour or something like that. And yeah, he basically does the same thing on YouTube now. It's very good, I recommend him. I like Russell Howard. Joe, I was going to say, now that we're in this like poisonous gas, all they have to do is shoot my gas mask. But my gas mask is on my head. So I feel like if that was always the case. If they shoot me in the head, I will probably die. Oh, there are a couple more of them here than I thought. Yeah. They shot my gas mask. Posted to YouTube, that's where I watched it. Yeah, his recent stuff I've been watching on YouTube. It's a good job this isn't explosive gas as well. Because, yeah, we would have all died by now. Oh yeah, I forgot I can make things slow. I keep forgetting that I have all of these abilities. I use my grenades, though. Did you see that? I made these guys explode and die.
No way this is up to code.
Alright, he's gonna snap. My gas mask cracked.
My mask. I gotta get out of here.
I think I might be right. I think there might be like I'm gonna find like a van right at the end that's gonna have loads of these toys in them.
I'm not gonna make it. I need air.
Can I not take his gas mask? Oh, where'd he go? Guess not.
Christ, this shit burns. Not like this. I don't wanna go like this.
Wait, hang on. No, okay.
Breathe. I can't fit in there. I can't fit in there. I can't.
That's a good Jimmy. I didn't leave anyone behind me who could shoot me whilst I'm wedged in this crevice. I think if they kill you, you'd be pretty dead, unless you're the Dark Knight from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Then it would probably slow you down a bit. I'm kind of on that level. Like, I've been shot in the head quite a lot while I've been running around knifing people and jumping around. And you see from the cutscenes, my character is very dizzy and disoriented. I've got a lot of brain damage going on. You're going to stumble into the last Toys R Us and thieve the lot. It really does feel... Because I felt like I've done a pretty good job of exploring as I've gone. And... I've just got 10 left. Kavanagh? See, this could go... I initially thought this was going to go like Spec Ops The Line, but I'm now thinking maybe this is going to be like source code, and he's going to be like a brain in a computer. It's a good film, by the way. Highly recommend. Nope, that's a ledge.
What are you talking about? Paul, where are you?
Randall, come in.
Yeah, like, either I'm crazy and none of this is happening, or I'm not and it is. Those are the two options. Whoop. Oh, I got some mad bags under my eyes there. These are the parts where if you shoot them, they'll probably die.
Fontaine, you got one of them at the excavation site. Orders?
What? Don't let him reach the vicinity. Kill him.
Understood. It's just not your day, buddy.
Oh, I bet that shot's gonna be me killing those guys. Or... well, we'll see. If the game lets me.
You okay? Still breathing. How do we get to him?
I've got a plan. Paul? Oh, hang on. Where is he?
I discovered later Randall had landed above me. Immediately he got back on mission without so much as a groan.
Paul, you're talking in your sleep. Again, you haven't put yourself on mute. I can hear you. Sounds like someone's going to using the facilities. Yeah, I bet that bullet's sniper guy. The Spectre. Oh, look at me CQCing! Okay, well. Doesn't need this anymore.
Nature knows how the universe works. Science is the race for human understanding to catch up with it. Just as a child looks at a watch and sees only the sweeping hands of time, the adult can prise open the case and learn the purpose of each piece of the mechanism within.
Can I?
For now, my team are the children in this puzzle.
I've seen the inside of a watch, it's confusing. I know one bit goes round, and that makes another bit go round, and that makes another bit go round, and that makes another bit go round, and that bit makes another bit go round, and eventually enough bits go round that time happens. I think that's my complete understanding of how time works. And then there's string theory. Sniper guy's the man shooting through walls and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna blast through a cave hole, like a little tiny hole in the cave. A long way down, yeah.
Perhaps even take an evolutionary step. And so we do it. Come what may.
Boring conversation anyway. I'm disappointed they didn't use a Wilhelm scream when he fell down the hole as well. Gotta have a good Wilhelm scream. At least one. This is an action movie, technically. Wait, I saw... How did he know? Again, I'm just reminded that they're like, are we the bad guys? It's like, oh, why their sniper's rifle doesn't glow ominously in red when he's trying to shoot us? Why is it just our guns that do that? What do these smart guns know that we don't? Do you mind? I am trying. Oh, did you see that double kill? They had synchronized dying death animation as well. It was stellar. I was trying to see if there was a Scully toy up here. There was not. But now I know. Just catch my breath. There we go. Should just CQC'd him. What are you doing using my gun like some kind of chump? Oh, that was... Yeah, I think that was where I went through earlier. Oh, was I the one... I was the one that set the... earlier when he was like, oh, they're distracted, but not with me. It was me! They weren't... Hello. They weren't distracted by me, they were distracted by me! I mean, you've tried, well done. Gold star.
Hold, come in. Can you hear me? I'm trying to get to you, but these tunnels are taking me in circles. Damn these tunnels.
Oh, I used to have one of these when I worked at a supermarket. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. I think someone's getting a text.
The catalyst, designed to open doors in the mind.
Oh, and that's the alarm. I see.
Well, I grew up
They really sound like, you know, like when you've got your phone on silent and it vibrates, and you from a distance. It really sounded like that.
And what did I get? A torture device with no real record of how it was built, or how it functions, or if there are others like it. I did set a team to work on how we could replicate it in case of problems. I mean, if we could understand how it was made, we could be a step closer to success. But Steiner demands tangible results. He wants to walk in and have a test subject immediately demonstrate clairvoyance, telepathy, and more. Instead, we are mopping the test subject's minds from the floor and putting the pieces into buckets. Science has already provided the world with enough ways to pulverize a person's head. What we seek is a way for a mind to affect the world.
Whatever model of tape recorder this is, it's pretty freaking good. Because my knife clearly cutting all the way through it, and it's still going. So yeah, it is PsyOps stuff. Reminds me, I should play PsyOps at some point.
The missing civilians. Whatever Blacklist needed them for, they don't need them anymore. That's a lot of dead people.
I need one of these from work. Make reading post-it notes a lot easier. I say that, actually. Good. I'm not finding as many toys as Hall did. Hall found quite a lot of toys in this cave. I have one I can mail it to you if you want. I don't want to get arrested. Or for you to get arrested. I don't know which one of us would get arrested, but I think one of us would get arrested if you did that. Ooh, that one was green. Did I kill him or did I just take his hat off? He's got my hat off, sir! Not sure make it past the border, yeah. I mean, I could say you could try sending it to me a piece at a time, but I think that's still also a crime. And me, like, even me jokingly suggesting it might also be, like, a crime. So don't. No. Maybe just the scope. The scope, but, you know, like a binocular or a monocular or a trinocular. Like Sam Fisher. Canada and UK both have strict gun laws. Would most likely be both be arrested. Well, yeah. Yes. Very definitely, I think. I don't have a sniper scope would get me dinged for mainly gun parts. I don't know. I'm going to assume yes and say no. As in, don't. Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. Right. I think we're getting up to the point where I can make my cool... my cool saving shot on my buddy. These guys are getting stronger, though. They're clearly better trained. They can take 2 bullets. Training does that. By the time you're around like a lance corporal in the army, you can get shot twice and be okay. You just have to tense up at the exact right time, and you can kind of basically like block the bullet, but you can only do it once. Ooh. Delightful. Did it say it was depressing the target? Depressing the target. Finding Nemo was about 20 years ago. It's like, oh, really? Man, that film feels like it only came out like 10 years ago. Oh. It's really hard to take their helmet off and not kill them. The fact that I've done it so many times is a testament to my ability. This is really easy. He says, almost dying. I really don't know what kind of training can make you survive an anti-material sniper bullets. They tend to leave holes, big ones. That's like field marshal level. Once you become a field marshal, you can kind of parry the bullet instinctively. Really, I depressed this target. Sorry, Sinful. But it's true. I think it was 2013. I think it was 2013. I think they were talking about it on Trash Taste on Friday. That's why it was sort of top of mind. But yeah. Sad to say. Okay, let's just... Weird question. Do you guys have any cute deer plushies in your secret super science base? Ideally 10 of them all in one room. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to get all of them. Alright, Robotnik. See? He was like a captain. He took a few shots to kill. 2003, not 2013. 2003. That's what I meant, yes. The one that's 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Googling. Finding Nemo. Wikipedia. 2003. May 18th. So technically you've still got another 5 months until it's exactly 20 years old, but... It's yeah.
Fontaine, we got one of them at the excavation site. Orders?
What? Don't let him reach the vicinity. Kill him.
Understood. It's just not your day, buddy.
Need diversion. Now's your chance.
No, shoot them all. Don't run away. You have a gun.
Oh shit, did you get him?
Paul, you okay?
Randall.
Yeah, hell no.
But I'm with you.
What does that? What do you mean by that?
Can you find your way out of that pit?
It's that or died out here. So it's gonna be that.
Good man. Lots of them looking for you.
I look like shit. Like I said it earlier when I saw my reflection in that window, but yeah, Hall really has had a bad day. You were -1 years old. Still love that we had it on DVD. Yeah, it was. I was 17. Trying to think. Yeah, I would have been 17. Well, 16 going on 17 when it came out. So I don't quite, it doesn't quite hold as a special a space in my heart as like something like Shrek or Toy Story, which came out when I was younger. But I keep thinking well, I'm on like the final stretch of this, and then it just keeps going. It's supposed to be 3 hours long. We're going for 4. That's 1 hour too many. And to be fair, I have been stopping and doing silly things like knifing people, but I bet the mustard gas didn't help. No. Yeah, the unexplained cave fart gas.
Let's see what happens here. Give me your gun. What the hell? Shoot it down. Shoot.
Oh, this is like that bit in Minority Report with the little girl with the umbrella. Okay, that was kind of sick, actually.
You've got company!
It's like, oh, your company. Also, not gonna lie, that was pretty dope. That was friggin' sweet. How did you, dude? Goddamn. Will that work if I just randomly shoot cables? Guy casually shooting rockets at me. Who is hitting me? Oh, these guys. Oh, okay, I'm probably on a timer. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? I think it got overrun. I think I needed to move it a bit faster. Just a bit, though. Always pro with him, Chad Rando. Yeah. Like you're going with him in chat, I'm comparing him to the little girl who can see the future in a Minority Report. I was born in 2004, so still a youngster. Yeah, damn. That is young. I think that officially makes you a Zoomer, I think. But, you know, this is Happy to have you. Silly things like killing Hall. Your face is less melted than I thought it would be. You talking about Randall's, Hall's, or just mine? Because... Oh, well. A commitment to the mission, though. Randall was still talking about how he was about to be overrun. Okay. Ah, dang it. No, Zoomers are cringy. I don't want to be cringe by affiliation. Unfortunately, I don't think you get a choice when it comes to that sort of thing. I remember my brother's slightly older than me, and he's kind of on the cusp of he's basically like an old millennial or like really young Gen Z, and he really doesn't like being. He's like, I'm not a millennial. I'm Gen Z. Leave me alone. No, not Gen Z. Generation X, not Gen Z. He's like, no, I'm not a millennial, and he's like, it's not like a mark of dishonor or something. It's just an indication of where you were born. We don't, you know, just because I'm a millennial doesn't mean we all like putting, what is it? Not aubergine. God damn it! I don't know how to do this any faster, Hall. Pull your friggin' finger out and start CQCing some people. I'm just gonna have to ignore these snipers, I think. Dead. Dead. I will take care of the guy with rockets in a second. Okay, I maybe can't ignore the guy with rockets. Where? I need to find out where he is. Right. Rocket launcher dude. Look, sorry, you're a hindrance. That didn't explode like I thought it was going to. Thought it was going to be a cool distraction like last time. Where is he? Normally I get like a little blue marker to show where he is, and I can't...
Randall, make it fast. They're closing on my position.
Where is your position? Where are you? I don't know who you want me to kill. I'm trying to just kill everyone as quickly as I can. It's friggin' annoying, this. Where is he? Yeah. Did I get him? Nope. Damn it! Who do I need to kill here? This is really infuriating. Like, normally they give me a little blue pip. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just gonna run to the staircase. This is just... Okay, that didn't work. I need to take care of a couple of these. Otherwise, they're a problem. Just ignore the guy to my left. Okay, so this is all I needed to do is make it to here. They didn't need me to cover him. Oh, God damn it, that was not clear. You couldn't deal with those two guys? Why is it when I'm not playing as them, they become useless? Alright, well now I'm playing as Hall again, so I'm cool. Suck at you guys up there. Ah! Okay, and I still got my boy with me. I still got my boy. He's gonna take care of me. He's gonna look after me. Ah! Dang it. Anyway, I got distracted by that section being irritating. What's the stuff on toast that all the newspapers say that millennials like? Which is proof, if nothing else, that that's not true. Because I can't remember what it's called. It's not aubergine. It's the green stuff. Butter? No, everyone loves butter on toast. That's just basic human nature. Who doesn't love butter on toast? Avocado, that's the one I'm thinking of. The point I was trying to make, though, is that, you know, just because I'm a millennial doesn't mean I like avocado on toast. As it happens, I do. But I only had it, like, once. It was fine. So, you could be a zoomer and, you know, not have... be mature and not have cringe humor. That's probably white voices, rich people. I don't think you have to be rich to have an avocado. You can get them from Sainsbury's. No, this is a first-person shooter. Silly Randall. Ah! How did I manage to shoot for that long without hitting that barrel? It's a stereotype. Maybe it's an English stereotype then for millennials, that they eat avocado on toast. You know, they're all like, oh, maybe millennials could afford houses as they stopped eating avocado on toast. CQC. CQC. CQE, CQD, no! CQC! What? Die! I have shot you a lot! Hide behind this whiteboard. Randall, you good? I thought this was a vending machine. I had avocado today with my pulled pork. Oh, that sounds quite nice. I remember the 80s just, but I'm not big on avocados. I could take out or leave avocado. That's the point. Or if the stupid inflation is not increasing. No, it's all the avocado on toast. All the avocado on toast and not eating tinned food. And what was the other thing that I saw? It was like, oh, millennials are killing this. I remember specifically tinned food was something that apparently millennials are killing. I didn't. There was something else as well. It might have been, like, just restaurants, generally. How am I making these... How did that guy explode? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that he exploded. I guess let's not look a gift horse in the explosion. Just not quite sure how he did. Did you find that truck of cuddly toys? It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh. Well, these aren't cuddly toys. But I will take a light machine gun. I did it, Randall! Oh, wait, no, there's still... The music was just at a lull. It's not over. Is one of these a sniper? Maybe? Nope, no, it's just a rifle. Oh, I think this is a sniper. Yeah, here we go. Now both of us can be snipers, Randall. You're no longer special. Ticky-talkies, yeah. I think I've been shadow banned on TikTok. It's really irritating. I don't know, I looked it up. Because it's like, it normally lasts for like 2 weeks. But, because I do posts, I don't use TikTok, but I do post videos to TikTok to advertise the stream. It's a very good way of attracting followers, as it turns out. But recently... Oh. In the last, like, basically since just before Christmas, everything I've been uploading has only been, like, really been picked up by my followers, and it's not been, like, basically, you want stuff to be pushed to the For You pages, where you attract new people. And my stuff was. And now it's not. And apparently that can be because you've been shadow banned. So I'm sort of giving it 2 weeks to see what happens, and I might contact TikTok. I almost called it Tic Tac support, which shows you how infrequently I actually use TikTok. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, they never, like, outwardly say it, but it's kind of a known thing that you can get shadow banned. And they said, so sometimes it's when you post something, like, inappropriate, or or you post something that's sort of against their terms of service, but not so against their terms of service that they're going to take you down. And I think it might have been the short I did about, we were playing the short about the head job thing when we were playing Signalis. I genuinely think that might have been the one that did it. I'm not sure though, but it could be. Oh no, yes. Oh no indeed, because it was your friggin' fault. I thought it was a funny bit, though, but... Are we done? Can I... I mean, I can still hear yelling, but they don't seem to be that enthusiastic about actually fighting us anymore. Sounds like a bannable offense. I mean, it wasn't like... We were just... Basically, there was a monster that had a hand for a head, and we were just talking about whether... If you got a hand job from it, would it be considered getting head? That was it. It was a perfectly wholesome discussion otherwise. But, yeah, like I said, I'm going to give it 2 weeks, and then I'm going to message them and just be like, hey, have I been shadow banned? If so, just tell me which video it is and I'll delete it, because I kind of rely on TikTok to attract new followers. And I really have... Like, I've gotten so many I think I've gotten, sadly, more followers recently from TikTok than I have from Twitch. Where is this one guy? There's, like, one guy screaming about casualties. I think he's on his own. He sounds very confused. You're a bad guy. Do you not know that you're... Are you just... Are you trying the dress... Are you trying... If I stand still and just pretend I don't see anything, maybe they'll ignore me. I would happily just let you go, mate, but I think I have to kill you. I think I have to kill you in order for the game to finish. Stay there. I'm gonna see... Are you Cliff Edge? Are you why they've put these signs up? It would shooting you be a very bad idea. Is that what's happening here? Randall! Randall's no help. I think this guy's Cliff Edge, and if I kill him, things will go badly for me. But I also think, realistically, he's also the last enemy, and the game's just glitched. And I need to kill him in order to progress, because... I love that I can hear yelling from loads of different people, though, and it's like, clearly no one is still alive. Just to give you the idea that people are still around. Alright, well, we can hang out with Cliff for a few seconds while I read chat. Sorry, I'll stop asking you about how to have sex with aliens. I would appreciate that. It was very wholesome. It was a wholesome interaction between me and Citratus, where we discussed what to do with aliens. I told you before, Jack, you can't wear low-cut tops in your videos. Ah. You don't own me. You don't tell me what to do. I have thought before about getting a swimsuit model. Like, just basically me in swimming trunks, so that I could do some hot tub streams. It would basically be the exact same as my normal content, except I would be in a hot tub. I feel like I could get into the hot tub meta. We've talked about this before. Anyone who talks about playing this game, I'll follow. It's that easy, is it? Good. Well, I appreciate the follow and the chat. I just wouldn't know how to ask an alien for sex. I know, we discussed this. Felix X should cover alien situations is important stuff. Hot Dove stream. Yeah, like I said, chat, Cliff, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put you down. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's it. That was the wedge that I needed to open the door. Sorry, Randall, I was speaking with Cliff.
I feel worse, but we're still here.
Yeah, I told you, I want to get in on the hot tub meta. I'm a bit late. Like, there's probably a new meta now. I did get recommended. It probably says something about me that I got recommended these. There's now a treadmill meta. There's now, so what some streamers are doing are streaming on a treadmill, and it's like you like a sub gets you 15 seconds on the treadmill. It's basically like a subathon, except it's women sort of bobbling about on a treadmill. That seems to be the new thing. I don't think I can do a treadmill meta. The only thing I got to bobble is my pompadour, and it doesn't bobble that much. Hey, I got all the documents, though. Dr. Patel, Catalyst research notes. I think you just sat in a hot tub in your normal outfit would be more funny. Just add a snorkel or something. That's not a bad idea, actually. I need to find a game that would work with. That's actually not a bad idea. Just be like, yeah. I'll at least take my jacket off. I have that power, at least. Oh, it's all gone a bit Outlast. Whee! Guys, is this some kind of prank? Oh, no, not a prank, not a prank, not a prank. Oh my god, it's Metal Gear Solid. Gentlemen, we have our boss fight. How about a female body? You could be a titty streamer. Nah, legitimately, I did think about that when I was originally sort of commissioning my original model. But I decided I wasn't going to use a more voice modulator. I was just going to talk like this. But I'd be a lady. But the idea weirded me out. Yeah. Oh, that's the Spectre, is it? Okay. Why the fuck that guy pulled his pistol? What's he going to do to the ghost? Sometimes ghosts are weak against 9mm rounds, but not against 3.62mm? I can't remember what the exact number is for assault rifle bullets, but you know what I mean. Oh, God. And I... wondering how to get the bloodstains out of both my clothes and my reputation. Okay, good. Finally found another toy. I've only got 8 left. I got closer to getting 30 than I thought I was going to. Like I got to a point when I had 15 and I really thought we were near the end of the game. Oh god, it's all sort. It's Resident Evil, it's Metal Gear, it's Outlast, it's all other games. Every single game will just combine it into one. Although I am losing my bearings a little bit. Randall? Randall! Am I going back the way I came? I think I'm going back the way I came. Yes. This way, then through. Oh, hang on, there's a thing. Got 12 out of 12 photos. So it's weird that I miss so many toys. Although I have 0 out of 30 cameras. Was I supposed to be shooting cameras? I just realised this was a collectible. I guess I was supposed to be shooting cameras. Okay, well, you know, you can't get them all. Dr. Patel, subject 100998. Whereas none of our other subjects survived beyond 2 hours. Robert Kavanagh has now withstood 5 hours of contact with the catalyst, and changes to his brainwave patterns are consistent with the biodata that produced the original 1970s team's best results. If all goes well, we'll initiate procedures meant to extrapolate visions of the future within an hour. Subject 10998 has been in an induced coma since he was brought in. His blood pressure is elevated, his left pupil dilated, his organs are beginning to shut down, and continued exposure to the catalyst will eventually result in death. We'll get as much intel as we can out of him before that happens. So they just basically went, alright, we've got this thing. We think it can let us see the future. We're just going to push it into you for as long as you can take it and see what happens. Go. And when weirdly, he's using the power against us to warn his brother. How could we have seen this coming? I'm guessing I need to go through there, but... Okay, no, I just do need to go back there. Wait, that's... Oh, that's supposed to be reflective. I see. Oh. That looks painful on the wrist. I like, though, that the model will change. Yeah, when he actually pushes it up against the wall, though, the model changes. I don't know, it's just how to build suspense. Spot on, good job. Oh, okay, I have actually managed to follow the plot, as it turns out. Excellent. I'm glad that it's all real and not in my brain as well. That was my first guess when things started going pear-shaped. Famous last words. This is where he finds out, no, you've invented all of this to help you cope with the trauma of losing your brother. He died right at the start. Do you not remember he got shot? Like 5 times. Vault. Sixthly, where is Randall? Did he say he was going on ahead or going out?
I wouldn't do that. It would be tragically poetic to come all this way simply to watch him die now.
It's over, Fontaine. Killing him won't help.
Do you see that? That image the catalyst pulled from Kavanagh's mind is from a war that has not happened yet. How valuable would it be to know how to win a war before it even began?
It's killing him.
Yes. But what is war without sacrifice?
So okay. We don't have to fight. That's not going to be the boss fight then.
This is only the beginning of global risks reckoning.
And turn the light off. Oh, I shot the gun out of her hands. I really am an action hero. Oh, then I just killed her.
Rob! Wake up, man. Come on, buddy.
To be fair, you have no head protection. You definitely took too many bullets to the brain. Yeah. Yeah, no, we've been over this. I have a lot of brain damage, one way or another. Like, I've just been sucking up cave gas. I had a building fall on me.
Let's go.
Like, it's been a bad day for Hall.
The plan was to not get shot, remember? Yeah. Next time, you're on point.
So did we just kill enough guys that we can walk out of here now? Yeah, okay, yes, we did.
Blacklist was a mystery we were taking home with us too. This battle was over, but the world is still an open wound.
Where's Martinez? He died. Morales. He betrayed us and then died. Is where Morales is, sadly. He needed the money. That was Operation Catalyst. Starring Finley Hall. Ben Wainwright as Finley Hall. Matthew Kennard as Robert Cavanaugh. And other people as other characters. So only Cavanaugh, Hall, and Randall made it out. Okay. Well, I guess I'm relieved there wasn't because I called the PTSD thing straight away, so I'm glad that wasn't the twist at the end. Like, no, look, there's no conspiracy, there's no super future sightseeing catalyst thing or any of this bullshit. You just making stuff up to compensate for the fact that you got your brother killed. I was like, no, here's a future dude. We're going to use this to bring future dude into the present. He's going to be the boss in part 2. Alright, good on him. Now he's with his girlfriend. Did his girlfriend die? Was that a plot point? Anyway. Oh, got a post-credit scene.
You need to check this out. Fontaine delivered. What is that?
The future.
Bomb. So you need to check this out. Someone's found the remaining 8 deer collectibles. I didn't get a single achievement. Oh, I missed one immediately. They're numbered. Oh, I can't believe I missed 2 in between there and there. They're adorable, though. They got a little bandolier, an eye patch. So yeah. Highest difficulty completed, recommended. Oh, I see. I thought it was recommending that I complete it on the highest difficulty. But no, I see now. Okay. I didn't think this would be the game that I was like... So all week I've been playing... I've said this before. All week I've been playing new games to kind of polish off some of the top games that I played this year. And then I was like... Saying earlier at the beginning of today, I don't really have that many to carry over to next week. Like, really, The Last of Us is the only game that I picked from this week that I was planning on playing over. I really didn't think that I would enjoy this enough to want to download Operation Spectre, but I think I might. I think I'm not going to do it. We're not going to play it today. I think I might play it one evening next week. I think I might buy it and we can finish off Operation Spectre and see. Yeah, I think this the campaign on this game at least is silly enough and just sort of like I said, it's kind of like popcorny action movie. Like it's actually quite like chill because it's not very difficult, and it's silly, and it's jank, and it's all the things I like from this kind of game. But yeah. So I didn't think this would be the game that I would be like, yeah, let's do another one, let's play this again. But that's the power of Remedy Entertainment, I guess. I did say I would play one quick match in the multiplayer, just so that I could say that I'd played both sides. So let's just do one quick match in Crossfire, just to sort of see. And then, want a duo? No, I appreciate the offer. I'm just literally going to do one quick match just to sort of see what it's like. And then we're going to do the final thing on our agenda, which is to go through my tier list for 2022. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure because the community on this game's quite small, that whoever is still playing is going to be shit hot and wipe the floor with me. So I'm not expecting to win or anything. I just kind of want to see what it's like. I'd quite happily play on this Christmas map. It'd be seasonally appropriate, if nothing else. Your Operation Spectre's a 9 out of 10. I did check some reviews, and it's like... I don't know, I feel like people were like overly harsh on the campaign. And don't get me wrong, it's not... If you wanted like really good gameplay, I suppose, and really... yeah, we're playing the Christmas map. If you wanted like really solid gameplay and like a really good challenge and everything, okay, yes, it's probably disappointing. But just as a silly game to play on a Sunday evening to celebrate the new year, yeah, it absolutely ticked those boxes for me. I need guide for the multiplayer one day. Got you. I'm going to be very, very frank. This is going to be the only time I play this. I'm not big on... I mean, I do play some, but I generally don't play first-person shooters. This is kind of a one-off. Hi, everyone. Got an achievement. Unlocked. It's hard at first. Okay, I can't climb. Dang it. Respawns are nice and quick though. Oh. Well, okay. Well, I got one kill. I got you. There you go. Just putting the fear of God into him. Feels like a lot of snipers just shooting across the map. Hehe. Ah. Grenaded me. I'm blue team, right? We're definitely losing, yeah? Oh, man. That's such a visceral flip when I get shot as well. Dang it. Okay, that was just saying how far I could sprint, I think. I think that one was just a celebratory black flip after I headshot that last guy.
Grenade! Grenade kill.
Hey! Look at me. What kind of weapon selection I got in the loadout? Good question. I will check next time I die. In like 3, 2, 1. That didn't work. Alright. Let me look at my loadout. AK. Just knife, knife, knife. Let's try this one. Did I whiff? I think I whiffed. Wait, hang on. Where'd my knife go? Oh, right, there we go. I can't CQC. It definitely isn't the same feel as the. I mean, oh, come on now. Yeah, it's definitely a different feel to the main game. I didn't even try and swipe that. I just took my knife out. Oh. The respawns are so quick, I keep thinking that I'm like spectating or watching a kill cam or something. Yeah, I don't think I can knife people. I wanted to CQC at least one guy. How dare. How very dare. There's also a different button for grenades. I shot my hat off. Oh, I got that guy right in the taint. Did I get, like, punished for spawn camping? Well. Did I get an assist? I got a kill. And I got a grenaded. This is delightful. Okay, it's less delightful. It's becoming less and less delightful as we go on. I really want to CQC someone. Watch this, he doesn't know I'm here. Okay, turns out he knew I was there. wiggle, 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 wiggle. I killed that man so hard I got money.
Grenade going in.
Dang it. Dude, the dude's just hopping over the barricade and taking and killing people. I can't beat that. All right, I'm gonna knife someone. This is gonna be. Matt, knifing doesn't one-shot. What the hell? I chopped that guy up like he was steak. Getting a knife kill. I'm getting a knife kill. Did I get him? Oh, is there a way to see the kill list? Yeah, the hopping sniper guy is... It's kind of unfun, but... You know, skill, I suppose. Oh! Oh, dang it! Well, I wanted a topless knife fight at the end, and I got it. And I got an assist. I got a knife assist, even if I couldn't quite get the kill. I got 2 more kills.
Mission fail. Blacklist win.
I did not get the knife kill. And now I'm on fire. Oh no, it's Gamer Boy. I leveled up though. And I got growth and 600 GP and an achievement. Oh no, I accidentally rematched. So I don't want to rematch. Sorry. I'm gonna quit. There we go. That was Crossfire. I'll leave Crossfire up just for the sake of talking over it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna play the multiplayer any more than that. That was awful. More that I was awful. I honestly have no gauge of like how good first-person shooters are to know whether that was good or bad or not. It's literally just I'm not good at them. I like first single-player first-person shooters. So, but yeah, as far as the campaign went, that was fun. I would definitely play Operation Spectre because I'm invested, and yeah, it was fun. I want to see what happens. So we will be back at some point next week to finish that off. I'm going to take a quick break just to see a man about a dog, top up my drinks, maybe eat a quick cheeky slice of pizza, and then I'm going to go through my we're going to go through every game I played, including Crossfire and Babylon's Fall, and do a tier list of my top games of 2022. And then we'll call it an evening. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. If that sounds lame and you want to go, that's fine. But, you know, otherwise I will see you in like 5 minutes.